Good morning and welcome to Life Force Ninja, where we are going to be starting off with the best of the best. The elites are starting off today. Let's take a look at that run order. Oh, don't have it loaded up yet. Just 1 second here. All right, this course is going to be epic. There's going to be first-time moves on the course. I'm talking about world's first. World's first will happen today. There is tech that you have never seen before. And we're going to be leading off here. Oh, it didn't work. Just having a little issue getting that run order up. He didn't load the run orders. We'll load it up here. Oh, no run orders today. All right, I just got to load it up on my phone here. We have Gavin White coming through. Our first obstacle has not changed from yesterday. Straight through the strides. Hands only onto the skateboard. It was an amazing job through it, just like parkour athletes will. Now we have a cane on into pivot points through the ring. And getting that change of direction, absolutely awesome list. And through, and hits the dismount. Going through, we have a little bit of a change. You can no longer hit 2 feet on that. And we are moving on through into DoorDash. This is not sponsored by DoorDash. And moving through the chucks. No more rest for the grip. As yesterday it was a speedy course. Now he cannot use the bar. He cannot use the bar. How is he going to do this? Running first in this wave. There we go. And we made it work. And we are moving on into fast feet. There's 2 spinning logs into around the world and a large dismount. Now we are going into my favorite obstacle called the mechanic, where you lay down in a creeper-like motion. You need to push hard with your feet, which Gavin does amazingly. There are 4 green holds on the bottom. Your feet are not allowed on the skateboard. You must move through, grabbing the rope and utilizing your lower body. This is a lower body and upper body obstacle. Wow, what amazing skill. He needs to get his feet a little bit higher to push it into the stop point. And he leans forward, and the dismount is the trampoline. Now we are going into Leap of Faith. This is where Gavin White went out with this huge skip. Will he try this again? And tacks straight to the T-bar, straight into the wedge with the link. He hits the stop perfectly this time. And moving on through. The only difference with this obstacle today is there is a smaller flat cliffhanger. So there will be no hard backswings needed. And throwing to the dismount, just making that dismount. Excellent job, Gavin. This obstacle is called Back It Up. We have 2 rings on a pivoting, turning mail slot. He is not allowed to use that black bar. Must get into cat grab. And it's almost a dyno. It is a very, very powerful move where he needs to remove those rings and hook it on the green. And he does it. I would call this back slam, just like he did. And straight in there, just holding on the tip of that T-ledge. If you miss 1 ring, it will fall. Oh, and he has 1 ring. And what an amazing dismount. Holy cow. Gavin with the 1-arm save. Those doorknobs, they do not hold the rings. Now we are moving to, this is called At a Glance. At a Glance. Miss Avery Glance introduced this into Ninja, I believe, a year and a half ago. We are moving on. If anybody knows Avery Glance, this is going to use the legs. We are going in to our legs. Legs only on that bar. He must build enough swing. And he has to force Kip off the bar onto the skateboard. No hands allowed. Oh, and he touches hands. Let's see if Gavin can learn through this. Gavin probably practices this in parkour style. Parkour style is where you do tricks and flips and create lines. This is definitely a parkour related move. He has 25 seconds left. And he hits it! And Gavin has hit it! There's no buzzer there! He has to move on! This is called the burnout at the end of the course. Let's see, 10 seconds left. Let's see if he would have hit the buzzer. Keep going. I hope he keeps going. Hit that buzzer. Oh! And he burns out. That is an excellent point to fail on the course. Holy cow, Gavin. Getting through the forced backflip that Avery Glantz started 2 years ago. An amazing job. All right, moving on in the run order today. That's why I'm bringing up run order. There we go, I figured it out. All right, we have in the run order, we have Kai Deal. Kai Deal is the champion from yesterday. He was the fastest. Will he be the strongest? He still need as much speed. It looked like Gavin was flying, but you know what? He did not make it to the end. He's going to have to go extremely fast today in order to make that buzzer. That burnout at the end will be excruciating. And we have Kai Deal. Let's see if he made the deal today. Yesterday, amazing speed. He finished the whole course in under a minute. Will we see that speed on these first 7 obstacles? I think we will, as he wants to have enough time to have at least 2 attempts on that backflip. Amazing job through the Kong, just barely touching the skateboard and making it. Grabbing the cane extremely fast and hooks that. Gets that change direction and makes it. Hits that T-bar. Oh, he wanted to go there, but he needed that one extra swing to secure the dismount. Going on through, he hits that stride. Oh, he just grabbed the truss. He just grabbed the truss. Let's see if he does that again. It's all great. Moving on through. Remember, that truss is not in play in the gimme. And we moved on to DoorDash, not sponsored by DoorDash. And the tornado throws him into the agility, and he runs through those logs amazingly around the world, makes the dismount with a tall athlete. He did not touch the ground. If he would not have touched the ground, that would have been fatal. And climbing up these green holds. Kai engaging his core, flexing as hard as he can, pushing. Oh, that is an interesting technique. This is going to take amazing arm strength. And he recovers. Feet are only allowed on that platform. And there is the point. Moving on through Leap of Faith. He was smooth through this yesterday. Let's see. And he makes it. Utilizing just the bar, not touching the board. And tacking with perfect precision. He's going forward grip with that. I guess that rope did not burn him out. And he hits the dismount. Moving in to back it up. His arms must be on fire. And pushing hard into that dyno. Kai is also a rock climber, so that move was amazing. Probably rock climber like. He gets that hook. This takes compression and controls and gets the dismount. We are going to see at a glance. Once again, here we go. Let's see Kai being a taller athlete. This may actually be way harder. He is only allowed feet on the skateboard. No knees, no hands. He must land on his feet. I believe he is thinking about how to break this obstacle, as not many people practice this skill. Jumping out to the first. Hitting the dismount. Hitting a precision. His feet were in front. Will he be able to make this skip? Jaden has done an excellent job putting that bar in the way, and he cannot touch it with his hands. Let's see if he goes through the same. He makes his composure. He's loading up his legs. That bar must be perfect. And he hits that bar perfectly again. And he tries the same move. He needs a huge backswing and getting his feet in front. And he almost does it. Holy cow. That is amazing. What amazing swing. He is hitting that a little bit too hard because you need to make sure your feet are in front of you. And if you hit your feet in front of you, it pushes the skateboard away. Let's see if he has the strength. Wow, he is just using fingertips, showing off that amazing rock climbing strength. They get smaller as we go onto the cliff. He is so pumped. How will we get a finisher today? The buzzer is still a whole bogey set away. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. And Elite Meals, that puts Gavin White in first place as he completed at a glance. That parkour background really helped Gavin today. And he hits the Kong, leaning backwards. He needs to get forward on that skateboard in order to make it. This is a practice. This is extremely hard to start from a stop. And he learns from his mistake and gets through the Kong into pivot point where we need that accuracy with the cane. He just hits the ring and makes it in. Can he change direction? He's forcing that swing and hits the pivot point on the right hand side, so this will be extremely slow. He hits the dismount, makes it up with no backswing. Going through the pivot point, does not grab the truss and keeps on going. He waves to the commentator, grabs the ring, and going through DoorDash, not sponsored by DoorDash, and here we go. Jilly just taking a second, as this is a lot harder than yesterday. Straight on through and jumps, almost skipping that log entirely around the world and makes the dismount. Moving on to the mechanic. As you saw Kai, he kind of struggled with the rope. He had to use all upper body in order to save it. Will he be able to engage his feet and save that grip strength for the grueling burnout at the end of the course? He is not allowed feet on that skateboard. He must pull hard and push with his feet. As a climber, you must push with your feet into those holds in order to maintain tension. This obstacle, he is walking up. He's just wall walking. Looks like he's almost rappelling. And amazing job through that shade-in. And this obstacle should not be a problem. I believe he made it through yesterday. And being his second time through. Oh, he looks pumped though. He's shaking his fingertips out, trying to get the blood flow going into his forearms. He seems extremely pumped. And straight to the T-bar and hits the link. Does he link it? Yes, he does. Remember, truss is not in play, and he is not allowed to use hands on the board. Straight through, and he hits perfect precision. You didn't even hear that bar hit. This cliffhanger is a lot harder than yesterday. Yesterday, he staticked it, and he goes the quick 1-2. Here we go. Are we going to make this dismount? No backswing and full forward swing. Big throw, and here we go. On to back it up. That bar is not in play. If you pull that ring off, see how it is spinning? He almost loses a ring, but saves it. This is a giant dyno. I would call this reverse slam. And reverse slam. Maybe he has learned enough to get that obstacle. What I would like to see is a little straighter arms and pull on through at the top. Oh, he's getting pumped up. He's jacked. Luckily, his hat did not fall off. Yeah, he needs to go to the start platform. Okay, do not twist it. Get a big push, pull those rings off, and reverse slam. Oh, and just not enough height on there. As Kai is a rock climber. That dyno move is a rock climbing move. Oh. He has 2 bars. He's going with the Kai dismount. He is going to need a giant jump and a jump, and he makes the hit. Will he be able to do what Kai could not do? Oh, he is so pumped that he can't throw. Jaden has done an excellent job tiring out these elites. For an elite to tap out on the course with 50 seconds left. Wow. That mechanic obstacle is really killing their grip. It is so endurance based. As yesterday was speed, we're going to get the best athlete today. All right, we have Avery from Las Vegas, Nevada, riding that skateboard, but landing with 2 feet together. I'd like to see him with whatever foot he likes to snowboard first, with feet forward. He needs to get more forward momentum in order to get this. Hits the Kong. Oh, and he goes with the same technique. So he went with a precision technique with 2 feet in front. So when he hit 2 feet in front, it pushed the skateboard away, and oh no, we fall. And Avery's moving on. Let's see how far he can get in this course. He has just over 3.5 minutes left. Oh, he's no stranger to canes. Canes have been around for a very long time. Moving in to the gimme. Not so much a gimme this time. And moving into DoorDash. I know Avery wants to try Avery Glance's obstacle. I will call it Spiced Up Avery Glance. The ladies first, going through, and he goes through. Oh, just misses the ring. And nobody got hit by it. That's a very heavy ring. All right, moving into mechanic. Let's see how he does on this grueling, grip-intensive obstacle. And he almost grabbed the back of the board, which would have been a fail. He's pushing with his feet, engaging his feet, pushing hard. He needs to smear and climb up the rope at the same time. So this is like a reverse rappel. And he needs to hit that pivot, forces it forward, and makes it. And makes that giant leap to the T-bar. Will he link it? Oh, yeah. Needs to get turned around. That ledge is a sloper. Hits that tack. Hits that beautifully. Will he go quick 1-2? Yes, he will. And hits the dismount. All right, let's see how he can do what I'm calling reverse slam. He's holding those rings on. He needs a big high push and hits the slam. If I was judging that, I would say that did not help him. Hits the precision ring move. Needs one more precision ring move. But we did see Gavin White hit one. He makes the dismount. All right, we have Avery in the world's first forced kip off a bar. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what it's actually called, but I'm calling it the forced kip over the bar. Or forced backflip. Or he looks like he's actually going to go with the Kai technique. Jumping with massive, just misses with the bar. He's going to try again, because you know why? This is a world's first, guys. World's first. He's going with the ladies first flip. He's building his swing, which was amazing. He needs to build that swing. He needs a little bit more. A little bit more. Oh! And lands on his hands. What a great attempt by Avery Berta. Let's see if Avery Berta can get through this grueling burnout course. He has 20 seconds to move on through. Using those like cliffhangers with his fingertips. Those are less than a centimeter ledge. Avery must also rock climb in the background. He makes that move. He must go through the bogeys. It's looking effortless. And I believe he could have hit that buzzer. He ran out of time. And as respectfully elite athletes get off the course as soon as that buzzer comes. I wish I could have seen him finish that. And looking at that run order, Oh, we have the Mikhail Stammer. Mikhail Stammer from Momentum Ninja, the second fastest athlete, just over a minute yesterday. Let's see if he is strong, as his muscles show. And Mikhail is on the starting block. We have 4 minutes. Let's see how fast he can get to that. And hits the Kong beautifully as his earbud pops out. You know, that's what happens when you wear earbuds. Backing up, getting a full speed with this clang of the cane. Getting that change direction and making it. He's going through. Will he link it? Oh, yes. He is elite. Straight to the wedge. That's what that... Wow. And straight into DoorDash. Not sponsored by DoorDash. And here we go. And this is the tornado one. It'll throw you straight into the agility. Thinks about it. 2 steps on each log, through and around the world, and makes it. Let's see how his muscles hold up to this grueling obstacle that Jaden has designed. The mechanic pushes through. He almost used his hands on the skateboard. That would have been very bad. And grabbing the rope, engaging his feet. Pushing high. Oh, and managing it. What great core strength to save that with the heel hook. I believe Mikhail also climbs. Oh, he does not tip the board all the way over and manages to make it to that platform. He still needs to make the jump. And what a great jump it was. Makes it 2. He makes the attack to the R. Will he link it? Yes, he will. And he throws hard. He is an amazing linker. And tacking through with light feet. Precision on the bar. And a quick 1-2. Yes, he will. And forcing that forward swing to the dismount. Mikhail coming through. Back it up. He needs a very hard push. And disengaging the rings at the top of his swing. And reverse slamming. This is a blind obstacle. Almost a coffin. Oh, he needs a harder and higher push. I'd like to see almost his catback motion here instead of the 2 feet side by side, as Mikhail has very strong legs. This is a very technical... Oh, he's going with a sideways tech. Oh, deciding to square it up. And high foot, and he gets it. Wow, like that's the reverse slam. Now he needs both rings, as if you use one ring, you cannot make it. Building his swing, and hitting it. Must one more ring move. After that mechanic, you need the amazing, gets those hips up, keeps his feet up, and hits the dismount. All right, at a glance, world's first backflip. Ryan Chow actually teaches this at Momentum Ninja. So I think he's not going to go for the skip here. But he is known to throw huge skips. So let's see what he does. And he just misses there. I do not know if he has the leg power after that grueling obstacle of back it up in order to make the jump as Kai. He is a shorter athlete. And he makes the bottom. What technique will he do? He is kicking that bar. And he's hooking his feet. So he will be doing the backflip. And he has a lot of swing. He's also known to practice flyaways and throw one in his course. This is almost a forced flyaway move. Oh, and he did not get enough kip into it. And he had to land on his hands for safety. Mikhail, what an amazing run. All right, let's take a look at that leaderboard. We have that leaderboard. Gavin White completing at a glance with 3:43. And Kai with a blazing fast speed, completing back it up just over 2 minutes. Mikhail in third place with 2:42. I hope everybody's happy with the runs. This is so exciting. All right, we are moving now into women's females. This is Vita's first look at this course. She did not make the drive up from Oregon yesterday. She arrived as the elites were just finishing up. So she has an extremely disadvantage on this course as some of the elements in play were used yesterday. We're just making sure that that course is reset, as Jaden always throws in so many resets in this course. Perfect. We are just clarifying some rules with those elite females. There's all three of them there. This elite female group is extremely supportive of each other, as Ninja should be. All right, Vita is now stepping on the start platform. Oh. And we will just take a quick break here, just adjusting the course for the women. All right, we have Vita on that start platform. Just had to move that buzzer just a little bit closer to stop that burnout from being so excruciating. They only need to go through those finger holds in order to make it to the buzzer. And fast through. They get hands and feet dropping into the skateboard and making it, just keeping her feet up. Oh, and almost making a penguin slide through. Gonna slow it down here as she has to complete this obstacle, and completes the obstacle. Moving on, this is the exact same as the men. And hands and feet jumping to it. Let's see if she can change direction here. Needs to almost get a circle going in order to get this direction change to the next pivot point. And she looks like she's gonna get it here. Hands on. Oh, feet slipping. Those shoes may be a little bit dusty. She missed the pivot point. She needs to be a little bit more to the left-hand side. And makes the T-bar. And just misses the dismount. I would have liked to see her, as this would have been her second fail, that she takes that extra swing and secures that dismount this early in the course. She's just over 2.5 minutes in here. Hits the pivot point perfectly this time and takes that extra swing. Throws extremely hard and makes the dismount. Moving on into our change direction. Hits the pre. Oh, almost slips and falls. That would have been so detrimental. And I cannot believe she made it through that. Just feet slipping. I would clean those shoes before this obstacle. Moving on to DoorDash. As I said, this is her first time experiencing DoorDash, not sponsored by DoorDash. And reaching out to that, showing amazing grip strength on that nunchuck. Like a ninja onto that cat grab. And makes the dismount. As she must be clean, she is composing herself before this agility obstacle that everybody else has touched. And running as fast as she can, and just pushes a little bit too hard on that spinning log. But she is not fazed. She seems really happy to try the mechanic. And pushing off the mechanic. And climbing up the mechanic. Engaging her feet. As Skyhook is also known for rock climbing. I believe this obstacle should be. And just slips off with her feet. I believe her shoes are extremely slippery today as she has slipped multiple times. Jaden's just explaining the obstacle as everybody else has done this obstacle before. Let's see if those shoes stick. Jumping straight to the third cliff and to the T-bar. Building swing aggressively. Through wrapping around and hitting the dismount. Oh, and just sliding off. I believe those slippery shoes are causing her a lot of havoc today. All right, we have Vita. Will those shoes stick to this board? Let's see. We have a high push with that rock climbing intense. See, they do not need to do the reverse slam as the rings are preloaded. But they must do this intense, aggressive, powerful ring move. All right, Vita, moving on to Avery Glantz. She would like to try this. Hooking her feet. Jaden's telling her to go for it. Has the flip, as she is also a parkour athlete, hits the flip, but just lands on her knees and touches the ground. That was an amazing attempt at a glance. Let's see that run order. All right, we have that runner. We have the Seda Magtoto from Momentum Ninja. Warped Wally's. Oh, is she going to drop in? She's doing the cat back as a safe approach early in the course. Moving on through. She grabs that cane on a run. Does she have cane tech? Oh, she's a little caught up here. She needs to shimmy shake that thing over. It is moving. Hits that pivot point. Jumps. Just pushes a little bit hard on her back. She will have to go right away. She cannot stop. As the dog leash that is holding that pulls it back. Where does Jaden find these dog leashes? And just hitting the ring. And getting that change direction. Seda is no stranger to change direction swings. And jumping through. And linking through just like yesterday. And going through the gimme. As you can see, today is a little bit grueling, more of a course. And every obstacle takes just a little bit more time. This is a double header at Life Force Ninja. And through DoorDash. She is getting in there and the tornado throws her in. I noticed she's wearing a brace on that left-hand foot. I really hope it doesn't affect her on this. And running fast. Wow, 2-foot jumping and hitting it, but overshooting the platform. So that is a fail of the next one. She must be clean to this point. Seda is going to be a little bit more cautious through these obstacles. She cannot touch that with her hands, as Jaden is watching very closely. Pushing off. Oh. Gotta hit the shimmy. Just having those fingertips. Using that core strength. Pushing in through. Seda also rock climbs at Momentum Ninja, where there is a 100-foot rock wall plus a overhang. She is trying to skip this obstacle. Does she have the core strength to get up? She cannot use the board. She does not want to do this obstacle as it is so grueling. And she kicks it like a ninja. Oh, and she falls. Seda Magtauto, amazing run. You make Warped Wallies very proud. And through the link. Seda's going back. She wants to try. Ladies first. This is the one that she wants to try. Seda wants to show the men that it can be done. And kicking the bar. And hips on. That is a beautiful swing. Pushing that bar off to build just a little bit more momentum. Building that swing. Hitting the flip, landing on her hands, and she gets it. Wow, amazing job, Seda. Seda was telling me this morning after she had seen this obstacle that she actually does that for warm-up. It is a great back stretch. And moving through the final obstacle and pumps out. What a grueling course from Jaden Welch. He's just punishing these elites today. All right, moving on to Amelia Keating. She moved up into Elite this year from Life Force Ninja. She was extremely fast. Let's see how strong she is. Moving on through. Going with more of a step vault technique. Nope, drops into the cat. Being just as safe all the way across to the dismount. Amelia grabbing that cane. Unleashing it into the ring. Changing direction like a boss. And kicking. Oh, did not hit the right position for that link and forces that through. Going through the gimme, almost step vaulting. And into DoorDash. Every single obstacle today adds some pump, hoping to get through that grueling burnout at the end of the course. Going into fast feet. Taking a deep breath. Agility obstacles are really scary, and here we go, and going through around the world and makes the dismount. Unlike Seda, she controlled that dismount so great and did not overshoot, wasting that fail. No hands on that skateboard. Push is off extremely hard, making it to the end. I know Life Force athletes practice a lot of plyos. And the mechanic. Coming on up, that rope is extremely slippery and needs to push hard into it. Is she going to have enough force to get it to move? As it takes a lot of force to overcome your weight. She needs to climb a little bit higher and move her feet. Oh, will she learn from that? Or will she try to make a skip? It looks like the lighter athlete may not have enough force to push that board up. It is almost horizontal, probably around a 45 degree, folks. Here we go. Setting up for the mechanic. Those hands are not on. Pushing hard, making that look effortless. But being a lighter athlete, this is an extremely hard obstacle as you do not have as much weight to push into that pendulum. And we're going to get two hands on the rope. Let's see. Oh, she drops her feet. Luckily, Ed, she saves it. And she hammers that board. And she's moving it. She must move her feet a little bit higher. Kicking that board and falling down the rope, but saving it. Moving on up. And it has hit the pivot point. One more push, and she can make it. I'd like to see her body check this. Very good. And now the board is secure. She can push off, and she gets out. Will she make that dismount? She looks so gassed as she's looking at her coach, Jaden, and shaking her head. What was Jaden thinking, putting that in the middle of the course? Moving on through the cliffhangers. Does she have enough grip strength left to do this lâché? Yesterday she linked it easily. And through? Oh, almost had it. But did not have enough power, but makes it happen. We have 30 seconds to get through this obstacle. Grabbing the bar. Does she have the precision to put this bar in? Yes, she does. And will we see the quick 1-2? That is a smaller cliffhanger. She just pumped out. She needs to try that obstacle again. 24 seconds. This is a grueling obstacle, especially if you cannot make the tack directly to that T-bar, as it is more grip intensive. And moving on through. Grabbing that T-bar. I believe she's running out of gas here. Hits that link. Will she link it? Nope. Is she going to hit it the second time? Yes, she does. She has 6 seconds to finish this obstacle. Will she make it? She needs to hit this link, and linking to the end and slipping off. I would like to see her engage those thumbs, but you know, she is gassed. The mechanic had put her to work. What an amazing, amazing showing from these female athletes. Let's take a look at that elite leaderboard. We have Amelia going the farthest and the fastest through the mechanic, managing to have that grip strength and endurance in order to make through it. Maybe a rock climbing background is in her thing. She just managed to kick that board over and pulled as hard as she could and forced through. I believe she was on that obstacle for almost a minute, which is insane. And then we had Warped Wally's Seda Magtoto. Say what? She came second at 6 points with 112. And then we have Vita slipping away. I wish she would have cleaned her shoes because she just kept slipping. I just did not know. There must have been some dust on those shoes, as she is a parkour athlete and has such great foot dexterity. Moving on through with 5 points in a minute 55. Let's take a look at that elite male ball board as well. All right, in fourth place, we had Shaden Affleck completing the leap of faith. Just could not get that dyno. He just did not have enough power in his legs and is not a rock climber and does not have the dyno power to make the reverse slam. And then we have Mikhail Stammer coming in third, who took 2 tries on that reverse slam, but managed to get there. And then we have Kai. Kai hit everything perfectly up to the at a glance. Avery Glance's obstacle spiced it up. And then we got 9 points at 2 minutes. He was blazing fast to Avery Glance's obstacle and then failed out trying the huge skip, not managing to get his feet behind him in order to ride the skateboard or his chest forward. Then we have Gavin White, the amazing Gavin White, who is a parkour athlete. That obstacle played extremely into his strengths as a flipper. I have seen him on YouTube pull that move off a steady bar. He has not done it from a swinging bar though, but I have seen him do flyaway regrabs in his spare time. He has 10 points, completing Avery Glance, but not having enough endurance to get through that grueling burnout that Jaden Welch designed at the end of the course. As we have no finishers, Gavin White is your champion. And we're just going to take a break to move on through. They're moving into the teens. I never knew we were going. They get hands and feet on the. And he's going through Dexter, grabbing the cane. This is the same obstacle as the elites. And straight on through. He missed that pivot point. He missed that pivot point. And he hits the dismount. And we got Dexter coming around the gimme, which is no longer an easy gimme, but he is trained by the Gavin White, which is parkour. And moving into DoorDash with just under 3 minutes remaining. Oh, did not jump through that bar. I'd like to see him go back to the platform and jump out. Oh, he manages to get it around, muscling it, and he makes it. He gets through that ring and goes through DoorDash. Not sponsored by DoorDash. And we have those chucks. Chucks are so much more grip intensive than rings, as it is a vertical grip and must engage the shoulders in order to stay on, making that dismount. Just like the elites did, the tornado almost throws him off and hits the cat. And we are going straight into this newly designed obstacle, but they must jump straight to the ring, just grabbing with both hands and making the dismount. And pushing off. He must now do the shimmy shake. It is a lot harder to do the shimmy shake with no hands, as they are not allowed hands on this skateboard. Dexter moving in to the mechanic. I'd like to see him bend his knees and use that big jump. Oh, he's putting his hands in the hole, pushing through. He's trying to find that rock hold, just pulling through, as they are not allowed their hands on that board. As you notice, this board is now just a little bit higher, as our lighter athletes cannot give that push. I'd like to see his feet get extremely high, almost hanging upside down and kicking up. Just like that. But he needs to move his hands as he goes. Kicking. He needs to get it. So I think the technique on that is to be low on the rope and high feet, kick it, and then move the hands. And it needs to get a rhythm in order to get through that obstacle fast. Moving on through, fast feet. Oops, moving on through. We are on Leap of Faith, onto that cliffhanger, onto the T-bar. We're building that swing. He seems extremely pumped from the mechanic. What will the mechanic bring to this course? Will any athlete be able to maintain grip strength to the end? This is an obstacle that not many people practice, with a dyno move to take rings off. And we have Dexter into Avery Glantz. He must make this bar transfer all the way across. Oh, he seems so pumped. The mechanic really put him to work. Great job, Dexter. Amazing run. It is very hard to be that first athlete. And looking at this runner order, we have Johan O'Sullivan. Johan O'Sullivan from Traverse Fitness, making the travel all the way from California, either flying or driving. I think he flew. It's a long drive. He flew yesterday. And moving on through, they have hands and feet on that wedge. And moving hands and feet, managing not to touch the ground. What an unorthodox technique, but it works. And moving through pivot point, hitting the left-hand side of it. He must go or else it's going to come back. Oh, we are seeing the shimmy shake early in this course. And hitting the ring. Getting that change direction. Will he get it? Yes, he will. Moving on through. Does he hit the link? Oh, yeah. And we have the gimme with that script technique, hitting the strides through the pole onto DoorDash. Not sponsored by DoorDash. Going through. Wow, one-handing those grips. I wonder if he will be able to maintain that grip strength all the way through the course. Moving on to fast feet. A little bit of a slip up on that one, but makes it work. Agility does not look to be pretty, but it has to work. Remember, no hands are allowed on the skateboard. It is an extremely awkward entrance into this obstacle. And he needs to do the butt wiggle here. I'd like to see him almost hollow up. If he kicks, he's going to figure it out. And he figured out the shimmy shake. The shimmy shake is a lot different when you can't use your hands to move that board. Oh, climbing all arms. I'd like to see him put his feet on, as all rock climbers love. He is one of our heavier athletes. He had that force in order to push that bar all the way up. As he touches the board with his feet, which he is not allowed to do. Let's see if he can replicate that, staying higher on the rope. As we are challenge course again today. And pushing that box. Gets there, no shimmy shake needed. And keeping his core. It's amazing as such a tall athlete can get his core up that good. Using his height to his advantage and his long legs, he needs to climb up that rope and lock in this board. This looks like he's very promising. I'd like to see him shimmy a little bit higher so he can get that board locked in. And it locks in. Remember, feet are only allowed on this. No truss. And does he make it to the skate? Yes, he does. We are moving on to Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith, he decides to use that cliffhanger, which is extremely grip intensive. I would have liked to see him use his height and use that tack to get to that T-bar a little bit quicker and maintain his grip. Building up swing, moving on through to the disc. Is he familiar with discs? Oh, he's going to a wide grip, which takes a lot of grip. He almost makes it. This is his second fail. He looks like the mechanic has been grueling on him. The mechanic has struck again. His grip, he's saying, I am done, which means he has no grip strength left. He does not look tired. His heart is not pumping fast, but his arms are. Let's see if he goes for the big skip and the link to save that grip strength. He just misses position on that disc. Will he throw hard? Yes, he will. He makes it to the end. Will he be able to maintain his grip strength? 20 seconds remaining. He needs to be accurate with this bar. And he hits it. And going on through, this is a smaller cliffhanger. Does he have the grip strength to hold on to a spinning bar and to go to the grip? He cannot static it today, and he slips off. The mechanic strikes again. We are only 7 obstacles in. Will we get a finish of this grueling course today? The mechanic is proving to be extremely hard. Now we have Graydon from Skyhook Ninja. He's coming in. He's coming through those strides. This should not be a problem. It's exactly the same as yesterday. Will he drop in? He decides to go with the safe approach with the cat back, but hits his feet in front. He needs to actually jump onto the skateboard and lean forward in order to get all the way across. Let's see if he can do it. Yes, and he makes it. Amazing job there. That drop from the top of that thing is around 3.5 feet. Just missing the tipping point on the left-hand side. He will need to make this work as he has already used one fail. Getting that change direction. but hitting the right-hand side. Needs to shimmy all the way across. Building swing, one backswing needed, and the dismount. Going into the gimme. Oh, he lands on that 1 foot beautifully. I don't see any skyhook athletes going out on that today. And jumping through the bar. Not using his feet at all, which would be suggested considering the upper body grueling course that Jaden Welch has designed today. And going through the tornado, throwing in, taking his moment and running through. He has such light feet and around the world, and makes the dismount just barely. Moving on to the mechanic. Remember, hands are not allowed on this board. We must push through. Does he make it? He's going to need to use the shimmy shake. He is not allowed to touch the board. Just grabbing that green hold and using his fingertip strength to get through. His feet almost touch it. His core strength was amazing. And moving on through, grabbing that rope. This is such a grueling obstacle. Jaden is so mean. He needs to get his feet up a little bit higher, but his grip strength is dying. He must complete this clean, or his run is done. Entering the mechanic. I wonder if there is a faster way to enter the mechanic, as people are taking a lot of time wasted getting in there with you not using their hands. I'd like to see somebody just flat back and push off. And Graydon is pulling through. Does he have the endurance to climb that rope once again? As you see, once the board moves, you move extremely low. The crowd is encouraging him. He is not allowed his hands on that board. He's just body checking it, trying to go. He needs to get a little bit higher on that board. Then he makes the pivot. Will he make it? Oh, he does not use his hands. Yes, he makes it. He makes it through the mechanic. Does he have any grip left? The mechanic is proving extremely difficult. I'd like to see him go straight to the bar, and he manages to hold on. And through the disc. We're going to have to see him go wide grip here. And forcing that swing. And he makes the dismount, almost slipping off, hitting his knees. Making the jump, grabbing the truss. Pausing on the truss. Awesome, Graydon. And we are going through onto that cliffhanger. That smaller cliffhanger seems to be putting everybody out today. That is a great placement for such a slippery cliffhanger. And Graydon, excellent run through that grueling course that Jaden has designed. Let's take a look at that run order. And we have Nasser on deck here from Life Force Ninja. Let's see if Jaden has trained these athletes with their endurance. As Jaden is putting their grip through the test today. The mechanic. Nasser on the start platform. Here we go. Moving on through. And hitting that step vault. He's going high on there, stepping through the skateboard, as a Life Force athlete knows and trusts. Grabbing that cane, jumping in, using his hands, hearing the clank of the cane, hitting it perfectly into the ring. Can he change direction? Oh, looks like he's going to go. And he makes it. Does he have the height to make it? Yes, he does. Moving on with a forceful throw and makes it to the dismount. Jumping on through with a switch grip technique on the gimme. I believe he wanted to go on one, but forgot that it was turned sideways today. Moving on through the bar, engaging his feet to maintain that grip that he needs to get through that mechanic. Moving into DoorDash, not sponsored by DoorDash, and grabbing those cliffs, using his feet on the door. He needs to actually build some swing here as he is a shorter athlete and hit an actual cat grab on it. And he slams his body into the board and surviving the tornado and making the cat grab. Going straight through this agility obstacle, it is intense, jumping to the ring that now is a mail slot and hitting around the world perfectly. This mechanic is proving to take around 5 to 10 seconds to get into position to go, not using your hands. I'd love to see somebody just throw their body on the line and slam it down and push hard. Oh, he needs to do the shimmy shake. This is almost like the worm decides it's going to take too much time, which is a great call. Nazar entering the mechanic. Let's see if it takes him those 5 seconds. And that was almost exactly 5 seconds to get into the mechanic. I wonder if anybody's going... Oh, and shimmying the legs. He looks like he's doing the dead bug. He needs to push hard. I'd almost like to see a little bit of a butt shake and get lower on the board. Oh, he's almost about to fall off. He's doing the worm. This is amazing. Let's see if he can get it. He needs to make it. Shimmying all the way. His feet are not allowed to touch the board. Amazing core endurance. Will he make it to the hole? He is almost there. He's almost got his fingertips on it. His feet have not touched the core endurance needed to hold this hollow. Amazing technique. And he's almost there. He keeps his back up and he makes the board. What amazing core strength. And he still needs his core to get through. His core must be burning as if he'd done a 10-minute plank. And does he have that grip strength and the power as a lighter athlete? I'd like to see him go lower on the rope and push high on the board. As he is now worn. I believe his core wore out. I believe he could have gripped for miles. But his core was so burned out from doing the dead bug for around 10 to 20 seconds on that skateboard. And this just shows he had grip strength for days. On these cliffhangers, he is moving on through. The mechanic was not as bad for him. Will we see him make it to the burnout? He has just over 45 seconds to make it through. Now he is free to do whatever he likes. Let's see if he can do this reverse slam. He needs high feet and push hard and get those rings off, and just not enough power on it. That is an extremely hard obstacle for the shorter athletes. As we saw, the great Mikhail Stammer missed that on one attempt. And we have so much grip strength going on through. We're doing this salmon ladder transfer, which was amazing, but misses on the right-hand side. And as the climb ticks down, Nazar being a victim of the mechanic, not tearing up his grip strength, but wasting his time on getting it through. That was great dexterity and awesome core strength. Moving on through the run order here, we have the great Bodhi Snow from Skyhook Ninja. He is one of the taller athletes and has some weight behind him and will be able to get through the mechanic with power. Bodhi Snow coming up to the run, moving through these strides easily, skipping some. I thought he was going to go for the Kong, but he decided not to. Moving on through. Nice and safe through the first two. Jumping to the ring. Moving backwards and making it, just embracing his hands, grabbing it and linking it to the finish. Moving on through. As a parkour athlete, moving fast through. Grabbing the ring and moving into DoorDash. Not sponsored by DoorDash. Here we go to the nunchucks. Matching hands. Moving through the tornado. And does he have the dexterity of feet to go through? Keeping his legs up as a tall athlete and engaging. How long does it take to engage into the mechanic? This is around 3 seconds and not using his hands. Embracing his core and pushing hard. He now makes it to the end. Hollowing up. Oh, he uses his feet. Oh, I guess he did not push off hard enough. We are moving on through. This is moving great. As a tall athlete, he pushes high on the rope. And shimmying through. He needs to get a little bit higher to get to that tipping point. Does not get to the tipping point, but makes it to the finish. This is the same obstacle. Are we going to see him link it? Oh, wow, what a powerful throw after the mechanic, the grueling obstacle that has taken out so many fellow competitors. The accuracy needed for that bar in order to get it in. To the cliffhanger with that pinch, embracing his thumbs, making it to the dismount. Does he have the power to back it up? Remember, this black bar is not in play. He cannot use it. Let's see if he can get set up for back it up. He has just over 2 minutes remaining. The mechanic is proving extremely difficult. As you could see, he was shaking his hands, trying to get the blood flow to his forearms. Pushing high, but did not release the rings. He needs to release his rings a little bit higher up. Needs to take weight off the rings in order to get them off onto the hooks. Let's see if he can do it. I'd like to see him get his feet a little bit higher, but using his height, he hits the reverse slam and goes straight into it and just misses that precision needed for that obstacle. This is just proving how hard this course is today. Oh, we are going into the ladies first. This is Avery Glantz grabbing it and grabbing the ring on a move and hooking it first try and hitting the dismount to the platform. Has the mechanic claimed another athlete, or will he make it through this burnout? Seems like he has grip for days. Must train a lot of endurance. Oh, linking the disc and hitting the buzzer. Wow, Bodhi. What an amazing showing today at Life Force Ninja. The mechanic was not as bad for him with his big, tall self and pushing through. Let's take a look at that runner. We have Kassan moving on through from Skyhook Ninja. Kassan running through these strides. Amazing speed through the strides. I thought he was going for the Kong, as a parkour athlete does. Does not stand up, but leans back, but almost saves it. He needs to lean forward on that skateboard. Hitting the drop, leaning back, but making it work. Getting through the obstacle. That has one fail. He has only one fail remaining. Hitting the tipping point, but not hitting the tipping point properly. Getting his swing, hitting the lache, not hitting the left-hand side. You must hit the left-hand side of that pivot point in order to get it to move. Embracing the shimmy shake and that large jump. Making it to the dismount. And with a straight arm, one arm technique, right through the gimme. Onto the pole vault, through to the ring. Onto DoorDash, and not sponsored by DoorDash. Down while getting to the nunchucks. Oh, and he slips off. I'd like to see him match on that one in order to make the end. Matching is something that ninjas do to secure the hold. Let's see if he can get through it. The ring is a one-handed obstacle going through. See, he matches on that one. He pulls back and matches and makes it to the board this time. And embraces the tornado into agility. Going on through fast feet, extremely fast agility, almost smoking his head, jumping too high. And moving into the mechanic. He gets into this set. Took around 3 seconds. His feet are hanging off, which is allowed. He cannot touch the ground. His feet are not allowed to touch the skateboard. Engaging his core to embrace his feet. Grabbing the rope. Pushing through his toes, as a rock climber does. Amazingly low on the rope. I think that is the way to make it move today. In using your weight. Getting low on that rope and pushing. We are into Leap of Faith. He must be clean from this point, as he has had 2 fails. We see a little bit slower of approach. The Leap of Faith to the T-bar. Will he link it? Oh, he is going to have to embrace his muscles here. And he forces that to stop. He needs to start kicking towards his target. Oh, did not engage the shoulders. He lost tension. Wheels, he must make it through this obstacle in order to advance. And he makes it work. Oh, and just missing his feet. Great job, Casson, to run through that and work through. And Casson moving on into the reverse slam. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, almost had the height. Does he want to retry it again? No, he moves on. As he has around 53 seconds remaining, he is moving into At a Glance, which is Avery Glance's obstacle. Now it is more like Avery Glance's obstacle. He must do this salmon ladder transfer, which he just misses on the right-hand side. Let's see if he has the endurance to make it through. Wow, not even using his thumbs. Now he's using his thumbs. As they get smaller, that last one is around less than a centimeter. Let's see if he can hold it. He just holds it, slips off, but makes it to the cliffhanger. Will he make this 6-foot transfer? Yes, he will. And will we make it up to hit the buzzer? Yes, we will. Great job, Casson. Just did not hit the body position on that disc in order to, and it got grueling on his grip, which made him fail at the end. The mechanic is going to be a lot easier through here. I think the beta has been set to go low on that rope. And we're moving on to Griffin Foot from Skyhook Ninja. And moving on through. And great through the strides. And grabbing that cane. And jumping to the ring. We need that change direction here. Embracing the circle and making it happen. Oh, I thought he was going to go on that one. And hitting Superman position and the link to the finish. And straight through these strides. As a parkour athlete, refusing chalk from his coach. Oh, the one-arm grab. Amazing grip strength there. And the cap back. We are clean up to this point, going through fast feet, grabbing the ring around the world to the dismount, saving it, and entering the mechanic. It is around 3 to 5 seconds to set this mechanic. His feet are also hanging off, which your feet are not allowed on the skateboard. Getting his feet up on those green holds. Pushing through his toes. Let's see if the beta has been unlocked. The beta has been unlocked for the mechanic. With those low on the rope and high feet, you were able to make that board tilt. He body checks the board. His hands are not allowed. And making it through the mechanic. Let's see if we can get a finish here. 2 minutes and a half remaining. Let's see what he does here. The straight tack 2-foot jump straight into the link. Oh, he's running askew on this. Will he save it? It looks like it's going to go. Perfect technique to save it when you do not hit the right position on that disc. Moving on through, jumping through. Perfect precision with the bar. And matching, embracing those thumbs. If you backswing too hard on this cliff, you will fall off. And away we go. On to back it up. We are clean to this point with just over a minute and a half remaining. It looks like Gavin's still shaken up from the mechanic. He was shaking his hands. And embracing his feet at making sure to not tilt. That is on a bearing. It does spin. You must be completely straight and just cannot get the rings to come off.
Bring you some tea.
And Griffin Foot heading in to back it up. Can he get the tech for this reverse slam? I like to see his feet a little bit higher in order to do the dyno. Great job, Griffin, as that is a technique that not many ninjas practice. And I believe it is one of the first ring moves into Avery Glance's obstacle, grabbing the ring. Does he have ladies first backswing? As he needs to have that backwards hip mobility, he's trying to reach from the side using his arms. I'd like to see him straighten out and arch his back, but not many males have that flexibility. And he makes it through at a glance. Does he have the grip strength to get through this grueling vertical limit-esque spinning obstacle? His pinch strength must be amazing, just squeezing those boards. That one is less than 1 centimeter, not even using his thumbs. What amazing technique. And linking the move all the way through. Will he hit the buzzer? And he hits the buzzer. He had grip for days. I believe he would have made it if he could have gotten through that back it up. Griffin Foot, what an amazing showing. Moving into that run order, we have Bradley Bowden coming in. Bradley Bowden from Life Force Ninja. Bradley Bowden moving through the strides. Moving on through, just vaulting that box straight in. And as every athlete knows, the skateboards are easy. And we're leaning forward, moving on through. He forgot the cane. Ooh, that was a little misstep. He's jumping in. Jumping through. Just making that cane hole. He needs to embrace a little bit of a circle and make it. Will he make it? Oh, I thought he was going to go there. He's got the line, and away we go. Just missing the left-hand side. He's going to need to shift his weight to the right and then the left quickly to get it to move on. Making it work and hitting the perfect Superman position and hitting the dismount. As a shorter athlete, that one took 2 swings to the end. And going in through the gimme. We have changed this just slightly. You can no longer just hit a precision. You must be precise with your feet. And cleaning his shoes as a smart athlete would. Jumping through the bar. Embracing his feet. Grabbing the door. And spinning around. As a shorter athlete, he's going to have to reach for this. And he just get his fingertips on. Pulls it closer. I believe he's going to match here. And he's going to match again. He needs to get a nice pullback as that one's really far away. Matching and hitting the link through. Very smooth through that Bradley. We are on to fast feet. This obstacle is different than yesterday as it has turned. And he's moving with light precision with his feet and around the world to the dismount. Guys, that's the same dismount as the elites. Wow. Insane. Oh. He did not use his hand. The judge gave him a warning. His hands are not allowed on the board. He wants his hair not to get caught in the wheels. As a mechanic, that really hurts. Must push off extremely hard. Pushes off beautifully. Oh, he's making him come back down because he put his feet on. Great call from the judge. Not using his feet, which is every rock climber screams at ninjas all the time while they rock climb. Using the rope. He does not have enough weight to tip it. He needs to get his feet on and press as hard as he can high. He needs to kick that board and get it part to the tipping point. Just not enough leg strength in order to move it. Bradley with his first fail of the day. He needs to make sure not to use his hands and his feet on this skateboard. Oh, he almost stepped on the skateboard and he corrects himself. This judge is being extremely consistent with his calls on this skateboard. Fixing his hair. Big push. Not using his hands. Keeping his hands up. Making sure his feet do not touch the ground. Oh, he has a one-hand save on the mechanic. Wow, what amazing left-hand grip strength.
Need more water?
I guess. And grabbing one hand on the rope. Will he be able to figure this out? He needs to push as hard as he can and just does not have the power to push that board up. As a lighter athlete, you do not have as much body mass in order to move it. This was also tested with a young athlete in order to make sure it was maintainable for all body weights. Through the cliffhangers, he is now just running out of time, and time's out. He wants to do this. His coach says go ahead, and misses. All right, we're moving on in the run order. We have Zach Johnson from Skyhook Ninja. Thanks, Becca. All right, we have Zach Johnson from Skyhook Ninja moving on through these strides just like yesterday. Amazing top out. Moving on through with a turn vault. Coming through and striding through and getting the point. All right, we get the cane in. We just get the cane in. Hits the top of the ring but manages to get it secured. Can we get this change of aggression? We need to embrace a circle in order to get this. He needs to get his feet up. This is grueling to hold a cane. He figures it out. Just those extra seconds on that cane could make the difference from getting through the mechanic to not. Here we go, hitting crane, not using the truss, which was amazing. Jumping into the pole vault, which is DoorDash, not sponsored by DoorDash, but grabbing the ring and getting to the door, going around. As a taller athlete, he can just reach out, but not getting a back pull, but manages to make it work. Let's see what he uses here. The one-arm technique. That is very risky coming through, but very secure. And going through with light feet, 2 feet on that roller and around the world, and makes the dismount. Going into the mechanic. As a taller athlete, this will be hard not to keep your feet up off the ground. Just managing to keep his feet off the ground and not putting his feet on the board, or his feet are now engaged in those rock holds. As a heavier athlete, this will be a lot easier to move as you see him rappel down the board. He needs to get extremely high on this. I'd like to see his foot get up. He body checks the board, not using his hands, and making it through. We have the leap of faith. We are coming through the leap of faith. This is the same obstacle as yesterday. He is eyeing that T-bar. This is a massive tack jump. He decides to go with the safe route through the cliffhangers. This may burn out his grip for that grueling burnout at the end of the course. He's building that swing. Will he hit the right position on this disc? He does not hit the right position. He's embracing the kick. I think he's going to have to go wide grip here. Oh, he is spinning around. You spin my head right round, right round. Oh, he manages to save it. I would be dizzy on that thing. Oh, his shoulders seem like they are getting extremely tired being in this wide grip for so long. This takes extreme core strength and body coordination in order to get this move. Will he make it? Oh, he just does not have the grip strength in order to make that throw. Zach Johnson moving through. Does he decide to do the grueling cliffhangers, or does he make the tack? He has 43 seconds to make it through this obstacle. And he decides to do the grueling cliffhangers a second time, moving through these cliffhangers extremely efficiently. Now does he have enough energy to finish Leap of Faith? He has 20 seconds remaining. I believe he has to go if he wants to get this finish. He hits position, but hits the front of the cliff, and he is tired. This course from Jaden Welch is proving extremely hard on the endurance of not your breath as yesterday and your cardio. It is your grip endurance. This is a burnout, guys. We were looking at that run order. We're going to be moving on to Atlas from Life Force Ninja. Let's take a quick peek at that leaderboard from Team Males. We have Bodie Snow completing Leap of Faith in a blazing fast time of 1:41, and we're moving on through. Atlas coming up, going through the strides as fast as he can. Does he hit the Kong? Nope, he does a step vault all the way around. Oh, hitting the skateboard. That's very unnormal for a Life Force athlete to struggle through a skateboard. Hits the left-hand side, but decides not to go. Matching on the left-hand side with his feet and making the jump to the cane. Can he get the right angle here? He needs to embrace that circle and get his hips in behind. Oh, that cane is coming very close to coming out. Oh, almost makes it. And this is his first fail so early in the course, as he has to be clean. Let's see, he hits the cane. This one looks a lot better. He gets the angle, saving it with 1 foot on the tack. And taking that extra swing to secure the dismount. Moving on through. Oh, he almost grabs that truss, but saves it. Oh, pushing that, using his height, but it almost reset anyway. Grabbing that ring. Onto the doors. As one goes the other way, you need to remember, reaching out to that nunchuck, grabbing both nunchucks, matching, which I love to see, using that height to span the distance between that chuck and the door and hitting the dismount. Going straight in to agility and around the world and hits the dismount. Let's see how long it takes him to get to the mechanic. Will somebody find a faster way to set this up? Pushing off. That was still around 4 seconds to get set up in there. He must keep his feet off the skateboard, which is amazing grip strength and fingertip strength on those jugs. You can hear Kai from the sideline giving him some pointers, keeping his feet up in core, embracing the heel hook. Just manages to pull it up. Now he must get high on the board and body checked to the front, shifting his weight to the forward in order to secure. No hands used on the board as he pushes off and makes it. Has 1:30 remaining. He can get through Leap of Faith. Using the cliffhangers. As a tall athlete, I'd like to see him make that jump. Let's see if he hits the right position on this disc. 2 swings. And almost. He needs to be a little bit more to the left in order to hit that link. We're going to have to see a wide grip here, and he has already used 1 fail. We'll see if he wants to spin around a little bit. I'd like to see him take a drop here so that he can get farther in the course, as he has 1 more fail done. Oh, he manages to make it work. That ate up a lot of time trying to muscle that disc. Manages to get there. He's shaking out his arms as his grip is probably blasted. He has 30 seconds to complete this obstacle. Needs to be secure with a spinning bar. Amazing job. "16 seconds, and just does not have the grip strength to maintain. He has 14 seconds left. He's going to have to link everything in order to make it. Atlas from Life Force Ninja. Let's see. He must make this giant tack. And he has it. I would have loved to see him do that first try to save that time. Oh, and his grip locks. He grip lock is when you cannot release the bar. If you notice, he kind of stuck there and just could not release as he's holding his arms out to show Jaden what he has done to his precious arms. And moving into the runner, we have the Logan Stacy from Life Force Ninja. Logan Stacy is a fast athlete, but one of our smaller athletes. Will that prove detrimental through the mechanic? And hitting the drop confidently onto the skateboard and the finish. Moving on through with the cane, jumping on through, hitting the cane perfectly with that change direction. Amazing job. And hitting the link to the dismount. He is flying off with that 1 foot stride, jumping through the bar, grabbing the ring, moving on through DoorDash, not sponsored by DoorDash, grabbing the chuck and one arm swinging through. As a shorter athlete, he needed a very strong back pull in order to get to that bar. Through agility lane, all the way through around the world, just making that dismount with the one-footed. Looks like he was doing a step ball. He makes it onto the board in around 4 seconds. We're looking at around 4 to 5 seconds setup. He did not push off. His hands were on. He's grabbing high on there. The athlete has figured this out. I believe he can do this. He has the grip strength to push through. As a lighter athlete, he really had to do it. He needs to watch his hands. And pushing onto the platform and making the finish. Let's see what he does here. As a shorter athlete, does he do the skip? Yes, he does. Hitting Superman straight into the link. Wow, Logan Stacy, that was amazing. That saves so much time, not getting stuck on the wheel. And hitting the bar perfectly. Switch grip, 1-2, amazing grip strength, and hitting the dismount with one scorpion. Moving on into back it up, a shorter athlete. Will he have the dyno power in order to get through here? The reverse slam. Oh, he gets one ring on. I'd like to see him get 1 foot high and 1 foot low and hit this more of a cat back rather than a 2 foot push to get that height. 1 foot low and 1 foot higher will give him a little bit extra height in order to make this reverse slam. As he made one, we know this is possible. He is taking his time as he has 2 minutes remaining to get through the course. Oh, the ring slips. This could have been detrimental. The ring slips off and he just falls. Oh my God, what a surprise as he set that up perfectly the last time. And going in to at a glance. And just making the salmon ladder bar transfer. The salmon ladder bar is crooked. Grabbing the ring. Going in. Does he have the flexibility? He cannot bend. Women can bend a lot better. Hitting that ring and trying to get that accuracy to it. And he slams it in. And hitting the dismount. He has just over a minute remaining and the burnout 2 done. Does he have a grip or will mechanic be... Wow, he is moving through like monkey bars. As a lighter athlete, he does not need as much grip strength to hold on. He hits the buzzer for the end of his course. What a great run, Logan. I think he rushed a little bit into that setup of back it up. I would have liked to see him take a little bit of time as he had a lot of time on the clock. Moving on through, we have Henry coming from Life Force Ninja. Let's take a look at that leaderboard real quick. That puts Logan Stacy in first place with 8 points, just 2 seconds faster than Bodie Snow into back it up. Great job, Logan and Bodie Snow and his friend Griffin bringing up the leaderboard. Moving on through, we have Henry from Life Force Ninja. Let's see what he can do. Moving on through, using his height to just vault it, making that skateboard look easy. Going to the finished platform, grabbing the cane, backing it up, hitting the accuracy of that ring. Oh, that is a little low, a little high on that cane. This is going to come out a little bit here. Getting that change direction and hitting it. Great job grabbing it. Great job going straight to the wedge. And going around, throwing hard, almost falling off the backside of that wedge. Moving on through. Pendulum was great. And 2 hands on that. Oh, 1 hand has to match. Needs that swing as he did not get a big enough back pull. Oh, using the feet pinch. Managing the grip and holding the tornado. Holy cow. Using the light, keeping his feet up and making the dismount. Going through agility row, grabbing the ring. Wow, just making that dismount on Around the World. Moving into the mechanic. How long will it take to get him set up? It has already been 5 seconds moving on through. Will he have enough power? He cannot use his hands on the skateboard, as he's being reminded. Feet are not allowed on the skateboard. He's hitting the debug. His hands are just resting above the skateboard. He manages to make these jugs. Climbers would definitely call these jugs. I think ninjas, it's more fingertip training. Going to the rope, just making sure his foot did not touch the mat. He needs to keep his core strongly engaged in order to do this obstacle. Needs his feet to get extremely high on there. I'd like to see him a little lower on the rope. Pressing hard and dropping down, keeping his core engaged. Showing great determination. That board is almost vertical. Being a tall athlete, he makes it to the end. It's tipping, using his hand on the rope in order to secure that platform, as that is a feet-only platform. And here we go, on to Leap of Faith. We just have over 1:30 remaining. Chalking up. And tacking straight to the T-bar. Has the mechanic claimed another victim? He hits that body position perfectly. I believe if he starts kicking, he can get this in a couple turns. And he makes it. Oh, almost saving it. That would have been a miraculous save. Does he have the grip strength? There's Kai teaching him to make sure to get his hips out to the side just a little bit more. Onto the bar. Does he make a correction here to hit the link? He hits it. Just not body positioned perfectly, but makes the grab. Going through the tacks. Straight to the bar. Grabbing the bar, needs precision. He has 30 seconds and must be clean through this obstacle. Perfect precision. Remember, this cliffhanger is smaller than yesterday. Let's see if he can do it. Pinching the strength. He needs to make sure to hit that on 1-2 and grab it. He allows that bar to come back, which allows him to fall. Let's see what he can do in 13 seconds here. He almost makes a reverse slam as a taller athlete. Does he try it again? And as time ticks down, and he's giving it one more try, and oh. Leap of Faith, that cliffhanger change from Jaden Welch has made this Leap of Faith a little bit harder, but the mechanic is actually the cause of the failure. And showing that run order, we are moving on to Liam Bailey. And we have Liam Bailey from Skyhook Ninja moving on through, step vaulting, dropping onto that skateboard, just making it work, going on through. Grabbing the cane. Oh, did not go on that first try. He's going to have to shimmy shake. And making the jump to the cane. Oh, great change of direction. Hitting the right-hand side. He pushes off, pushes the thing away, and making. And he's going to fly through this. Hitting a perfect precision on that small foot ledge. Grabbing the ring onto DoorDash. Making the turnaround. Reaching up to the first nunchuck. Making the nunchuck. And great pullback so he doesn't get stuck. Surviving the tornado. And hitting the platform. Going through these strides a little bit askew. And making that ring, and hitting the dismount with 1 foot. Great job, Liam. Let's see how long it takes him to set up for the mechanic. I'd love to see somebody just throw their body on the line and just slam their back down on it and push hard. It's taking a lot of time to push on. He's keeping his feet up. Such a core-intensive obstacle. Keeping his feet up, not even engaging the feet. Rock climbers would be extremely mad. His feet are on as he has to push it through. As being a lighter athlete, he needs to be lower on the rope, but forcing that through, he must do a lot of squats in his time. Showing his strength. Maybe he does Taekwondo with that kick. He cannot use his hands on the board. He needs to get higher up if he would like to get through. He is a lighter athlete. He must managing to hold the rope and body check it over. He is shaking his grip. I wonder if the mechanic has claimed another victim. Let's see what he does. These cliffhangers become very intensive right after the mechanic, taking some time to maintain. I'd like to see him shaking his arms out to get the blood flow. There we go. Oh, he claims the cliffhangers. The cliffhangers are grueling after the mechanic. 1:30 remaining. Must build the swing. Moving on through, hits almost perfect precision, hits it a little bit to the right, but it's not spinning that much. I think he can save this. With a forced backswing and making it to the tack. 1:17 remaining. We need to get through the grueling Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith has been extremely hard considering yesterday it was so easy. Oh, he's going to throw the bar. Wow, what a risky move, as it is barely on the right-hand side. It's actually on the metal on the left-hand side, which is going to make that bar spin just a little bit more. Will he be able to do it? Wow, showing almost static, holding on to the bar. He needs to get some swing going and a quick 1-2. He cannot static it. Will he hold it? Holy cow. That is a hard obstacle to do. Now he needs to go back to the start, and if he chooses to use those cliffhangers, it is going to be very grip intensive. He is shaking his arms. He is not breathing heavy, but his arms are pumped. And he chooses the cliffhangers and that side swing, making it 30 seconds to complete this obstacle. Will he hit the position? He almost does. This has more spin than last time. This will take some time. He has 30 seconds. He manages to save it. Will he muscle it? Oh, and I believe his grip gave out. The mechanic claims another victim, as he could not make it through the Leap of Faith. Let's look at that run order. We have Tay Farmer coming up from Life Force Ninja. Let's look at that leaderboard real quick. We still have Logan Stacy in first place. Moving on into Tay through the strides. Does he hit the comb? Oh my god, that is an elite move. Wow, with confidence. Moving on through. Will we see a fast run from Tay? He needs to embrace that circle and make it. And he makes it. And he has two hands and hitting the dismount. Going on through. Straight through, striding on through into the pendulum, grabbing the ring into DoorDash. Forgetting which way it went, he went to the opposite side, but now he makes it work. Matching the door. Straight on through, onto the ring. And he hits the dismount. Will he go with the faster technique? He is 2 seconds in, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. These long hair, we do not want to. Holding his head up like he's going to do a crunch. He will have to embrace the shimmy shake. It's now a dead bug. He needs to dead bug his way, shimmying his bum. He just makes the green hold with his fingertips, managing to make it. Climbing up. He had enough breath to talk to me while he came by me. And here we go, through the grueling mechanic. Will he figure it out? He goes high, which going into almost a vertical hang. Using that lock off to get up, it is vertical. He pushes it over, standing up on to the platform. He has 230 remaining. Does he have enough grip strength, or has the mechanic? He's thinking about jumping straight to that T-bar. Oh, he hits the tack. Very smart. Straight in. Will he hit the link to save his grip? He hits the link and he throws hard. Oh, and he almost makes it. He needs to throw that extremely hard, but the mechanic makes it extremely hard. Straight in, no rest needed. He's going in, 2 minutes remaining, hitting it through, hitting the link, and holding on to that cliffhanger. Amazing technique, Tay. Moving on through, grabbing the truss, moving the bar. That truss is in play for this obstacle. He is shaking out his hands. The mechanic has made him extremely pumped. Will he have enough strength to get through? Perfect precision on that bar. Moving to the left-hand side, that switch grip. This cliffhanger is a lot smaller. He must do the quick 1-2, and he matches on his fingertips, just using his thumbs to hold on. Does he have enough grip strength to finish it? Yes, he does. Moving in to back it up with 1:30 remaining. He may make the finish. Keeping tension on those rings. He is making it. He must a nice forceful push. He's a high step, which is great. Let's see if he can get the rings off. Oh! I'd like to see him push a little bit lower on that, using his height. This is a dyno move. It is a reverse. There's his fellow athlete from Light Force Ninja. Oh, it twists. He manages to keep tension on those rings. His feet are high. He needs to push out. And hooks one. And now what a great showing from Tay. What a technical obstacle. All you athletes in the W&L, look what Jaden Welch is putting them through. You need to make the travel to the Northwest. The Northwest is where it is. You will make it, and you will have an amazing course. And he's showing great flexibility through at a glance. And hitting the dismount. Has the mechanic killed his strength? Will he make it through this grueling burnout? He has literally 10 seconds to remain. Let's see him go fast. Here we go, embracing his fingers. Oh, and he's grimacing. He almost makes it to the end, just shaking his head. Amazing job, Tay Farmer. Let's take a look at that leaderboard real quick here. Oh, the teens are done. Let's move on into young. Whoops, that one is the teens. Completing Leap of Faith. That's amazing job. We have Tay Farmer that did an amazing pace. He set the pace to back it up. Let's see if anybody else can set that pace. He can do it. This is Parker Wigington. Not Wigington. Going through those strides, hitting the hurdle up, making it work. You're moving forward and just almost falling, but making it work. Moving on through, jumping into the ring. He needs to get that change of direction going on. Always embracing the circle. It's going to come around. He's going to have to force it. But as a tall athlete, look at his knees. They are almost touching the mat. And he makes it work. And he holds on with 1 foot. Now he's going to have to shimmy over and using his height and hitting the link to the dismount. 3 minutes remaining, going in through the gimme, not using the truss, which was amazing, into DoorDash through the bar. As athletes have used this yesterday, they will be moving faster through. Pulling back on that nunchuck and holding on, matching, which I love to see, pinching that cliffhanger and making the tornado. Going through fast feet, going through, grabbing that ring on the side, barely grabbing that ring, and just surviving around the world. What are we seeing here? We have the Parker coming through, the mechanic. Remember, hands are not allowed, feet are not allowed on that skateboard. Pushing through, his feet need to stay up. They just do not touch that skateboard. Moving on through. Feet engaged. As a heavier athlete, he may be able to just drop his feet and move it. He decides to do the big giant kick. It is almost vertical. He has to climb up using that lock-off strength and rope climb tech. He cannot grab that board with his hands. He must use the rope. He has to get high and shift his weight forward to get it locked in. And using his elbow and not his hands, making it to that platform and jumping to the trampoline. And here we go, Parker. Let's see his tech. He is looking at that T-bar. Let's see if he goes for it. He goes for that T-bar. Can he hit the body position to link this? And he hits body position. Oh, I believe he had it with the throw. And his crowd throws, tells him that he has it. He grabs the truss, grabbing the bar. This takes quite precision. Leaning out and hitting it perfectly as we have the smaller cliffhanger. Will he able to have the grip strength to get through this? Oh, going static. He needs to just get a little bit more swing on it and reach out with that right hand and quickly match. He just slips off, just does not have that pinch strength after the mechanic. Let's see if he can link this time. A minute 26 remaining. Must be clean through this obstacle. And going on through. Oh, he hit that with a bent arm. And he goes just exactly the same as last time. Grabbing the bar. He needs to secure this. Swinging out. I'd like to see him take one more swing really hard. And he needs to go quick 1-2. Oh, embracing the switch grip. Needs to get that quick 1-2. Needs to go quick left hand, right hand. Left hand, right hand. Oh, and just flips off that cliffhanger. That cliffhanger has been changed. Yesterday there was an overgrip on that. Oh, and the just slips off, not maintaining tension on those rings. But as he has done his run, he would love to try this tech just in case Jaden throws it in. And good dyno tech. Falls on his back. Moving on through into At a Glance. Avery Glance, we give you props for inventing this obstacle. Let's see if he has back mobility. Only women usually can do this. Oh, he's holding it. He manages to turn. Oh, he's using that height and making it. As the clock ticks down, he just finishes At a Glance. Let's take a look at that young adult male order. We have Parker, our very first young adult, completing the mechanic. He set the bar very high at a minute 58. Let's see if the other guys can match his pace. All right, just looking at that run order, we just had Parker Wigington run, but we're just missing that Tay Farmer has already ran, and he's scheduled next. That must be a mistake. I believe we are having Farrell Affleck go, because Tay Farmer, I believe, is a young adult male. Let's take a look at that run order. Yes, I was correct. I was confused as why Tay Farmer wasn't showing up. And we're just doing a battery swap on the camera. So Tay Farmer is actually in the lead, which completed Leap of Faith, but just could not figure out that back it up in a blazing fast time at 2:26. I was wondering why he didn't show up on that leaderboard. That has been rectified. We are set perfectly. So Tay Farmer has set the pace to back it up So someone has to complete, back it up, or go faster than 2 minutes and 26 seconds on.
It's got food back there, so do eat it. And if you want me to grab anything for you while you're working right here, let me know. Okay. Yeah.
We're just changing that battery up, and we'll just be right back here
Oh. Who is?
at Life Force Ninja. As I'm saying, guys, everybody around the WNL, take a look at these courses. Take a look at these courses. It is worth a flight from the east. Guys, we want to see you guys come and compete at Life Force Ninja. We want to compete against the best of the best. And there is some of the best in the East. Would love to see you guys make that flight. I know it is extremely far, but look at these courses with the double header action. You get your money's worth. It is almost worlds. It is almost worlds quality obstacles. And the tech is insane, guys. Come on. I want to see you guys. Next year, you guys have it. We have one more qualifier coming up. We have Pharaoh Affleck from Canada running through. Amazing job through that skateboard as he had practice yesterday. Moving on through. Pharaoh Affleck moving on through. Grabbing the bar, hitting the dismount, and making the platform. Going through the gimme, hitting 2 feet, one in front of the other. Through DoorDash, not sponsored by DoorDash, but we're gonna swip around. We're grabbing the cliffhanger, pulling back, matching that hook. I'd like to see a match here, which was a beautiful match, just not topping it, which would have been very bad. He moved on through that tornado. And his agility's going straight through, grabs the ring. He's on the bottom of the ring and makes it around the world. Let's see if he can get faster into the mechanic. We're like a set pace of around 5 seconds to get through that mechanic setup. Feet are not allowed, hands are not allowed on the skateboard. It is a very core endurance obstacle as you must hold that hollow all the way through. Just almost touching the skateboard, but embracing his feet. Getting his feet high. As a heavier athlete, this moves extremely easy. Must climb high on the rope. As holding that lock off, showing off that strength, holding the rope and body checking the board. He is from Canada. Hockey is their national sport. And he body checks perfectly. And it works. And here we go. He has just over 2.5 minutes left, and he has reached Leap of Faith. He must get through this extremely fast if he would like to make podium. As our athletes are flying through this, as this is a familiar obstacle as yesterday. He hits it, just misses that Superman position, does not link, but I thought he was going to throw there, but manages to make it. Going on through, he grabs the bar. He is allowed to trust. Pulling that bar through, but falling backwards. I would like to see him put one hand on the truss and make sure he can complete this obstacle. He has just over 1:50 remaining in this course. Pharaoh Affleck coming through with the big skip to the T-bar. Let's see if he can hit the position. The mechanic has been a killer, as you could see him smacking his forearms. And he hits position. Does he throw? No, he does not. He hits the kick with the second line, but does not get enough power on that throw. And shaking his arms. The mechanic is proving extremely cruel obstacle that Jaden Welch has decided to put in early on in the course to force the athletes and see how endurance-based they are. Moving on into back it up, taking those rings off. Moving on through, just not high enough. Will he try it again? Nope, he is pumped. Moving on, he has 1 minute remaining. Will he try this? He is pumped. Look at him rubbing those forearms. The mechanic has claimed yet another athlete. Oh, and misses with that left-hand side. He wants to redo it, and he has a lot of time left and 2 obstacles, and the last one's just not so fun. It's grueling. Will we see a buzzer today? This obstacle course has the great... Oh, he makes it. And he hooks his legs. Grabbing that ring, pulling back. Oh, great accuracy. And hitting the twisty. He needs to shoot his feet to the done, and he hits the dismount. Let's see if he can get through this super fast. He needs to monkey bar through if he'd like to hit a buzzer. Oh, look at that with his fingertip strength. And almost making it to the end, slips off and as his time goes away. All right, moving into that run order. That runner, as Tay Farmer has already ran. We are moving into Miles Wigington. Miles Wigington from Skyhook Ninja. Oh, nope, not from Skyhook. Sorry, Northwest Athletes. Here we go. He's running through. He's actually from Northwest Ninja Park, which is more south. That drive is a lot longer than from Skyhook, as you need to drive to Eugene, Oregon. He needs to get this turn direction here. He needs to embrace the circle just slightly. He's swinging straight back and forth. He needs to get a circle going in order to make it. I'd almost like to see him throw his hips in a circle and get a nice circle going. He's going to make it work here. He is wasting a lot of time here, as he did not hit the right position in order to link this. There we go. We're making it work. That was a grueling grip strength. That showed great endurance. And manages to make it through that gimme easily. Oh, not putting his feet on. Wow. Will he have the grip strength to get through the mechanic? And pulling back on that. And matching. I love to see people use two hands on nunchucks. And through the tornado, setting up for the agility. Through the agility, one of them spinning straight through around the world, the side of the ring, and making the dismount. Let's see if spending more time on that cane and on that bar makes it so he can't get through this grueling obstacle. Putting his fingertips on the green. Using his feet. He is so tall. He needs to make sure to drop his weight, but not enough that he touches the ground. Kicking through, rappelling down, just like a ninja would. Climbing high. Needs to get his body weight a little bit higher. Trying that body check, but he's not Canadian, doesn't play hockey. And away we go. Perfect, Miles. The body check did not work because he wasn't high enough on the board. But look, he's shaking those arms out. He is blasted. And jumping out. Does he have enough grip strength to throw this big lâché? Yes, he does. Does he link it? Oh, he had the position. All he had to do was throw. And he hits the cat grab beautifully. And grabbing that truss. I would like to see him hold that truss and grab that bar. That truss is in play. He utilizes it perfectly. Leaning out with perfect precision. He has over a minute. I'd like to see a big swing and a quick 1-2. Embracing the script. He will need a little bit more swing here. And quick 1-2. Managing to hold on with his fingertips. If he backswings too hard, he may not make it. He just makes it on that forceful forward kick. And we have Miles Wigington coming on through. Keeping pressure on that ring. That ring is just on the tip there. He needs to hold that on. Keeping pressure on those rings. He needs to hit that dyno. Oh, and he almost gets it. Let's see if he learned from that try. He must be... He has 30 seconds to complete this obstacle. He needs to get set up extremely fast, keeping tension on those rings. Pushing his feet. I'd like to see him get his feet a little bit higher here. He needs to push more out and less up. What you need to do here is you need to embrace the distance. You need to push with your feet out. And as you hit the peak, you need to remove those rings. We're going straight through, having a little bit of camera difficulty. Sorry to Miles watchers. Luckily, the time has expired. Moving on through, going to switch it out the battery. Sorry about that, guys.
Okay, what is this battery? Is this the new one?
And we will be right back, just switching that battery out. What an amazing showing at Life Force Ninja.
It's not charging. Let Derek know if it's going to be much longer anyway.
This is it. We're good.
And is the gimbal actually okay?
Yeah.
I thought you said the gimbal was dead.
Plugged it in the power.
Oh, it's got the block, right. Forgot about that. Perfect. Okay, I need to tell you something. That should make the button.
All right, welcome back to Life Force Ninja. We just fixed that camera. We're going to have to hit the button here. All right, welcome back to Life Force Ninja here. We are moving on through. I believe we have Derek coming up here. We'll have Derek Zakarin. I just butchered that name. I'm so sorry. And we have Derek coming through. Jumping onto that skateboard, leaning back slightly. Needs to lean forward more. As it is a more intense obstacle of dropping in. Oh, and he leans back. Derek is an amazing athlete. That skateboard just threw him off as the drop down. And Derek just missing that pivot point. And moving on through DoorDash. And grabs the ring. Going through, perfect. And moving into the mechanic, which has been so detrimental today. Oh! Holding his muscles. Wow, I don't even know what happened there. That was amazing. He was upside down. He looked like Spider-Man. And moving on to the... Let's see if he hits that big skip. He hits it beautifully. Oh, manages to save it. Wow, and his feet did not touch the truss. And great job there, Derek. All right, moving on into back. Into the reverse slam. Oh, almost gets it. And completing the transfer, hooking his legs. And getting it. Great job, Derek. Wow, amazing fingertip strength. Wow. And making it to the cliff. It's a large transfer. Holding on. And hitting the buzzer. Amazing job, Derek. And moving on in our run order, we have Wesley Sherman coming up. Wesley from... Oh. Having a little bit of a gimbal issue. Gimbals are great unless they don't work.
Yeah, if any of these are locked, then it's gonna be.
Okay.
That's my bad.
No, you're good.
And Wesley starting out here. Hitting the hurdle. Down to the skateboard, but leaning backwards. And leaning forwards, making it work. And great job through the skateboard. Ooh, leaning a little bit far to the right. Has to embrace the shimmy shake. And manages to make that circle work. And he hits the dismount. And making it not grabbing the truss through the gimme. Grabbing that ring. Matching hands, which is great. Almost kicking that door away. And hitting that dismount. And straight through the agility. And around the world. Dismount. Very good. Amazing job, Wesley. Oh, pushes that box, almost pushing it over, which loses a lot of his force. Making it work. And the most grueling obstacle of the day is the mechanic. Working great tech, needs to get that. Oh, keeps his feet off that bar. And stepping up to the platform. Making it to the skateboard. What tech will we see here? 2-foot match in big jump. Hitting the position. Oh. And he's going to make it on this one. Oh, and just missing his hands on the cliff. That's all right. We're challenge course today. We need to make it. This must be clean. Looking at his hands like, well, how did I miss? Oh, and just his grip just wearing out. I believe the mechanic was the cause of that. That was a great job, Wesley. Let's see if he can figure out to back it up. Oh, just can't figure that out. One out. Extremely hard obstacle. Has 30 seconds left of play. And makes the Sam ladder transfer. Oh, just doesn't have that flexibility. Oh, making it. And hitting the dismount. Great job, Wesley. All right, looking at that run order. We have Braden Tunnel coming from Skyhook Ninja. Let's take a look at that leaderboard real quick. We have Tay Farmer completing Leap of Faith, still in the lead from 226. Braden Konging up. Oh, leaning backwards just slightly. And jumping on through. Beautiful job, Braden. Hitting that ring with precision. Oh, pushing that board so hard away, but making it. Beautiful crane. That was an interesting technique. Reaching out to that nunchuck. Oh, I'd like to see a little bit more of a pullback. There we go. And great job, Braden, for around the world, and makes the dismount. How will he do this? Oh, straight leg kick. Manages to get that skateboard move just a little bit. Getting a rhythm. And he manages to make it. And grabbing that rope. Wow, what a massive kick. And we're doing the Spider-Man. Wow, amazing upper body strength through that. And the body check. Great job, Braden, through that. How much grip strength does he have left? Will he make it through Leap of Faith? Great job, Braden, to that cliff. Making it to that T-bar. Ooh, he's spinning around pretty good. Whoa. Can he save it? He does have one more fail. And he takes it. He looks very dizzy after that spin. There's 30 seconds remaining to complete this obstacle. Wow, amazing jump straight to that cliffhanger. "17 seconds remain. Oh, great job, Braden. As the time ticks down, it looks like his arms are pumped anyway. All right, moving on to Riley from Northwest Ninja Park. And here is that leaderboard for the young adult males. Oh, the crowd is pumping him up. Oh, Askew manages to save it. And he forces that straight on through and links through. Through the gimme. And matching on that nunchuck, just reaching the span. And tornado through. Straight on through the agility. Grabbing that ring, hitting that dismount. And we got the mechanic. Great push. It's almost like swimming without water. Nope. Getting his feet up. With just over 230 remaining. Now he's coming smoothly through this. And great job through the mechanic, Riley. And great jump there. On there. Oh, he had the link. He's killing himself. Oh, he manages. Oh, almost holds on to that cliff. And grabs it. And hitting that link this time, which is great. Saves that grip strength. And great precision on that bar. And quick 1-2. Using just the fingertips on that flat cliffhanger. Amazing job, Riley. We have just over 1:30 remaining. Can he figure out back it up? Oh, and he gets it. That reverse slam was amazing. Oh, and the precision just hanging on with that left hand. And hitting the coaster, making the dismount. He is clean to this point. He still has one more fail, 58 seconds remaining. Oh, tried to link that and just missed on the left-hand side. Coach is encouraging one backswing. And there's the backswing. And just makes that left-hand side. 44 seconds remain. Oh, just pushes the ring away. Oh. Hey. And makes the dismount. Will he make it through this burnout? Does he have the grip to get through? 27 seconds remaining. Doing that pinch strength. Will he make this transfer? Hey! We have a finisher. Riley from Northwest Ninja making that long drive and finishing in 3 minutes and 54 seconds. What an amazing endurance. Let's take a look at that leaderboard real quick. That puts Riley in first place at 11 points, 3 minutes and 54 seconds. Amazing job, just ahead of Tay with 8 obstacles at a blazing fast pace. Now we have Gabe running on through. Hits that Kong top out. And going on through. Making that jump through. Oh, just missing with that cane. And grabs with his hand. Just misses with that cane. And grabbing that with pinch grip. Amazing job. I'm just going to take a quick break here. All right, we are back, and we are going to have our preteens come on running through. And we're going to bring up that run order. Actually, let's take a look at that leaderboard for the young adult males. Our young adult males, we had Miles Wigington coming in at 305 with 8 points. Then we had Tay Farmer with a Life Force Ninja, come from Life Force Ninja, with 8 points, going through 8 obstacles in 2 minutes and 26 seconds. And then we had Riley with our first full clear of the day at 3 minutes and 54 seconds. All right, let's take a peek at the run order. We're just doing the changes into preteen boys. We will be right back. All right, we are almost set here for our preteen males. This is going to be epic. We have all of the athletes from yesterday who are competing today. We have the legendary Tyler Bowers from yesterday. He ran through that course at an amazing speed. today we also changing it up. We do not have a speed course. We have more of a hybrids. Just finishing a couple changes for the preteens. And we still have a lot of athletes to go through today. We have our preteen males coming up in this wave, and then the next wave is all of our women. All right, we are getting ready here. Cameras back up. Going into preteens. Looks like this will be Miles as our first athlete, I believe. And here we go. We have Miles Wilson running through those strides. Straight onto the top of that. Leaning back slightly, but making it work. Going on through. Oh, going to the wall today. And straight on through. And great job through. On to the gimme. And it was a gimme. On to DoorDash. These chucks have now been changed out for rings for our preteen males. And around the tornado. And straight into the ring. And amazing dismount. That is the exact same dismount as the elite males. And a beautiful push off. Just grabbing the green hold. Let's see if these preteen males can figure out the mechanic. Oh, he keeps his feet engaged, which was amazing. Amazing job through the mechanic. First athlete of the day through mechanic. Skipping that second cliffhanger onto the T-ledge to the box. Great job, Miles. And straight into that bar. Remember, it's a smaller cliff. Hitting that dismount perfectly. As you can see, Back It Up has been changed. The rings are preloaded in the hooks. He's taking his time as he has 2 minutes remaining. That is on a bearing, so it does pivot. Oh. I think he needs to push out just a little bit more. He must be clean. Goes to one ring, which was very, very smart. All right, let's see this ring tech. Skyhook Ninja practices ring tech a lot. This is a massive move. And hooks it. All right, we have one more move. And hooking him just barely. And hitting the dismount. Moving into At a Glance. I believe this has not changed. Oh, just pushing the ring away. And great job, Miles, with the twist and the dismount. All right, this is called popping bottles with that vertical tip strength. 30 seconds remain. Will we start off this preteen division with a full clear? And moving on to the cliff. 20 seconds remaining. Must make this transfer. And hits the buzzer with a full clear. Miles sets the bar extremely high with a full clear at 3 minutes and 44 seconds. Wow. If this is what we're in for in this preteen division, look out. We have extremely strong preteens in the Northwest. We have Brandon coming up in the run order. Brandon on that start platform. Jumping up. Hitting the drop. That's a large drop for these smaller athletes. Going on through. And choosing to use the wall. And this is a massive dismount today. And away we go through the gimme. Oh, great jump out to that ring. And making the clear. Fast feet through. And jumping to that ring. Straight across and the dismount. Making sure to step on that gym for the mechanic. Needs to keep his feet up. Did not push hard enough. And decides to take a fall. Very smart, as that would have been very time consuming. Knowing that Brandon must clear the course. He has 3 minutes remaining. Must be clean through this obstacle. He must figure this out. And he's shimmying that. Oh, just grabbing the green hold. No feet. As a later athlete, extremely strong legs with the heel hook. And completing the mechanic. Straight on through. Grabbing that bar. Oh, almost slipping off, but kill swinging and hitting the dismount. Amazing job. As a smaller athlete, will he be able to make this? Oh, needs to get a little bit more out, a little bit more power in order to make those rings. Jumping out to it. catching both rings and with the fingertips. And he must be clean through this. Minute 13 remaining. Oh, just not enough power to get... That move is around, I'd say 5 feet and 1 foot up. And moving on through to the vertical limit grab. He's going to try that again. And very good job, Brandon. And let's take a look at that run order. We have Jacob from Life Force Ninja. And here we go. Wow, straight to that skateboard. Amazing speed. As these obstacles are the same as yesterday, they should be able to move through them a lot faster. And the shimmy. Wow, throwing his body on the line. And will he make that dismount? Yep. Oh, great job through the gimme. And through those rings. Ooh, the tornado almost threw him off. And he hits the dismount. And jumping through around the world. It's the corner of the mat. Amazing job, Jacob. Oh, he's got to watch those hands. He needs to take them off. Oh, he's going upside down. I believe he cannot reach. He needs a one-arm walk-off strength in order to make it. Going with a heel hook. Wow. Oh, managing to make the rope, but makes a fall. That's okay. That's his first fall of the day. He has 2 minutes and 3 seconds to complete this course. Let's see what he does. Oh, way better push this time. Oh, and just slips off the hold. Great job, Jacob. Moving on for fun. He has just over a minute and a half remaining. Jumping across to the bar. And just slipping off that cliff. And just missing that ring. And Salmon ladder bar transfer. And almost making it. He's he going to try it again? And for the fist bumps, great job, Jacob. All right, we have Samuel Corbett coming up from Momentum Ninja. And here we go. Let's see what happens here. Leaning forward. Oh, making the stride, not contacting the board. That was amazing. And straight in. And will he hit the dismount? Straight away. He is on a mission today. Jumping through. And through those rings. And the tornado of the dismount. Moving extremely fast. 2-footing off that bar. And perfect run. He is moving blazing fast. Puts his hands in the hole. Pushes low. Does he make it? He does. Let's see if he can get this obstacle figured out. The dreaded mechanic. Pushing high. Hanging on. Keeping his feet off the ground. And body checking. Going down. And he makes the mechanic. Here we go. We're going out to the third cliffhanger. Matching hands and the dismount. Hitting the tack. And tacking off. Embracing that cliff. Almost slipping off on his backswing and just making the dismount. Remember, that black bar is not in play. He's shaking out. The mechanic has tired him out. And going across. Ooh, a little bit of a twist going on. And great job. Going with the switch grip. Interesting technique. And jumping out, grabbing with one hand. Let's see his ring tech. And just not enough power. Let's see as they reset this obstacle. He gets one more try. He was very speedy to this point. I believe he had grip lock there and did not pull through on those rings. Taking his time. Keeping those feet off the ground. Let's see if he can do that again. Using his wingspan. And making the dismount. The ring almost falls off. And here he goes. Oh, and just misses. Great job, Sam. You were fast to that point with the fist bumps. Is he going to continue? Oh, he's running to the salmon ladder. Oh, nope. Wants to hit the buzzer. Oh, 2 fingers. Oh, just can't hold on. Great job, Sam. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. That puts Sam in second place with a blazing fast time of 1:35 to completing Leap of Faith. And moving on through, we have Devin Foote from Skyhook Ninja. Getting low on that tack. And catting back. Great job, Devin. And moving on through pivot point. And jumping to that T-bar. Amazing jump. And just making that dismount, as that is the same dismount that our elite males had done earlier today. And through the gimme. Oh, using those feet. And straight through. Very big jump in order to make it there. Oh, how will he fix this? Come on, Devin's got to make this work. Oh, and he takes the fail. He was on that ring for a very long time. Jumping straight in. Great job. And big jump out to that ring. Beautiful job. He learned from that last mistake. And the tornado throws him around. He's shaking out his arms. A little bit pumped from being on that ring. Jumping to that ring. Oh, and just slipping off the ring. He has one more retry at this. Minute 5 remains. The crowd is encouraging him. Let's listen. Oh! Almost saves it. Kept on that log for a really long time. He has just over 46 seconds left in his time on the course. Oh, and the mechanic was too much. And 10 seconds remain. And great job, Devin. And we're going to be moving on to Shelton from Life Force Ninja. it. Shelton coming in. Konging up. Hitting that drop down, leaning in. And finishing the obstacle. Jumping smoothly into tipping pivot point. Nice job. And moving on through. And beautiful job, Shelton. And hitting that angle precision. Ooh, just not heavy enough to move that. And making that. Needs to hop up to that ring. Beautiful jump. Utilizing the door in order to make it to that ring. All the way across, feet come off, but he manages to make it work. Straight into the agility run, grabbing that ring and hitting the dismount. And pushing off. Wow, what a great push. As a smaller athlete, he has to give it all he has, and he does. Manages to save it. Oh, the board is tipping. Climbing higher. Manages to make it work. And beautiful job through the mechanic. That looked grueling. And beautiful job through there. Great cat jump. He needs to catch the bar switch grip. And amazing switch grip. Oh, and cannot pinch to grip that. Just could not hold on. This is a very long obstacle with 1:19 remaining. And going through that T-ledge. Let's see if he can figure out this cliff. Ooh, almost slipping off the bar there. And the quick 1-2 survives the swing. And throws hard, makes the dismount. And on to back it up. And need a big push in order to make it to these rings. Oh, almost gets that one ring. And let's see if he learned from that mistake. Oh, almost slipping off. Manages to save it. And almost makes that ring. And great job, Shelton. All right, we're moving on to our final athlete of this wave, our preteen males. What everyone's been waiting for, the Tyler Bowers. The Tyler Bowers. As he's getting set, he's wearing that Warped Wally's shirt. And straight through. We expect him to be fast today. And moving on. He knows the goal. He must finish if he wants that first place. hitting the link, and going through the gimme. And straight to those rings with those fast rings technique and embracing the tornado straight through the agility. Jumping to that ring, just grabbing it with both hands. Now he must slow it down. This is not his strong point. And big push. Being a light athlete, you move really fast with that skateboard. Not even using his feet. Wow, Tyler Bowers with that strong push and embracing the slam into the board in order to get it to turn. And he makes the platform. He is just flying through this course. And moving through those cliffhangers very efficiently. Grabbing that T-ledge, which he has at home. Going through those tacks. He is no stranger to bar hucks. And away we go. Let's see if he can figure out, back it up. He is an extremely short athlete as he competes up in his age group. So this may be hard for his height. He manages to get on it with not using his hands. Very high feet, I love to see. And Dino's on. That was amazing, almost as if he did a coffin. He is no stranger to tech. And amazing technique with those rings. He practices this in his backyard with his athletes. He now has almost over 700,000 followers on YouTube. And this is at a glance. I've never seen him use his feet. And grabbing that ring. And he hooks it first try. His hand-eye coordination is amazing. Let's see if he has amazing grip strength. I know he has vertical limits at home. And monkey barring through one hand at a time. With 3 fingers on that one. Let's see if he links it. Oh, he doesn't. Very smart to take that extra swing. Can he reach the buzzer? And he does! And we have a full clear in 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Guys, this is a 4-minute time limit. Like, what are we thinking here? Let's take a look at that leaderboard. All right, with our final runner, that puts Tyler Bowers in first place with a blazing fast time of 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Just such amazing job, Tyler. That moves us into second place with Miles Wilson, his fellow training buddy, with a time of 3 minutes and 44 seconds, just getting that buzzer in the end. And then in that third place goes to Samuel Colbert, just not getting that ring tech and making it in a blazing fast time with a minute 35. Great job to our preteen males. And we're moving on into our teen males. Our teen males, we had Griffin Foot in third place, completing Leap of Faith, just not figuring out the tech to get those rings engaged. 2 minutes. Amazing time there, Griffin. Then we have the amazing Bodie Snow in second place. Also not figuring out that ring tech. That is a very, very technical obstacle that nobody practices. We have 1 minute and 41 seconds in and blazing fast. And then we have in first place from his Life Force at his home gym, completing Leap of Faith, but making it faster. 2 seconds faster. 2 seconds is all that split up. First and second. Wow, amazing. And then in our young adult males, we had Miles Wigington completing the Leap of Faith, which not getting that ring tech because it's a strange obstacle, 3:05. Then we had Tay Farmer in his home gym flying through at a blazing pace of 2 minutes and 26 seconds to completing Leap of Faith. And then we have our only finisher of the day in our young adult, Riley, Northwest Ninja Park, with 11 points in 3 minutes and 54 seconds. Great job to our young adult males. And moving on it. And great job to our athletes in our first wave of the day. We have lots more to happen at Life Force Ninja. You don't leave us at all. here we go. All right, we are back. Just getting that camera up and running. And let's bring up that run order. All right, we are going to be leading it off with amateur male. We have Baker, the beta breaker. Let's see if he can break some beta today from Life Force Ninja. All right, we got Baker. He is waiting on that start platform. Yesterday, he sacrificed speed for beta breaks. Today, speed is not going to be as important because we will see if he can endure this treacherous course that Jaden Welch has designed. And we have the judge at the start. And Baker's ready. Here we go. Moving through the strides. He thought he was going to Kong that, it looked like. And dropping into the skateboard straight across the strides and hits the dismount. And they have the cane also. And they are going in. Only the cane is allowed in the ring. He needs to straighten that swing out, and I think he's got it. And needs to push off straight and straight in. Beautiful job. And going around the gimme. Into DoorDash, skipping that bar. Smoking his knee in the process as he screams, "That hurt." He gets through. Moving into the agility today with very extremely light feet. Nothing spins and hits the dismount. Into the treacherous mechanic. Let's see if he has the grip strength in order to make it through. Setting up. Pushing off high on that box. I'd like to see him push a little bit lower. But doing the dead bug. Managing to make it to that green hold. Grabbing that rope. He has so much force in his legs. Those extra long legs are really making it easy to push that board over. And making the dismount. And he clears it. Moving on to Leap of Faith. He is known for huge hops. What shall he do here? Jumping straight to that T-bar. With amazing tech. And going straight. Oh, just touching down. With his run on the line. Will he go through the same beta? And he does. Showing confidence with his mad hops. Going through. And he just misses it with the link. Wow, the beta breaker has been knocked out. Extremely early. I thought that he could get through that. He just missed his feet. Alright, but he's going to move on for some fun. This is that reverse slam that our elites had so much trouble with. Oh, and he gets one ring on. Oh, he wants to try it again. Nope, he decides not to. He was flying to that point, though. They're going to have a difficult time getting to that point in a minute 33. And amazing salmon ladder transfer. Hooking those legs in at a glance. Pulling back on that ring. And he's trying to go blind. As mobility doesn't look like his strength. Needs a little bit more swing to get it there. And he gets it in. And makes the dismount. Our amateur men he has 30 seconds left to make it through this grueling final obstacle. And 3 fingers on. And just not enough grip strength. Great job, Baker. Jumps up to touch the buzzer. And here we go. We have Mitchell getting ready to line up here. Amateur men. This is our second amateur man for today. Let's see if he can match that pace. And Mitchell coming through. I love the pajama pants, by the way. Oh, hitting the Kong and leaning forward and just getting off kilter. Let's see if he goes for that Kong again. A little bit more conservative. Feet behind and manages to make it work. Getting through. Going with a cane. Jumping in, hitting the hole. Kicking the pivot point away. He's on here for a really long time. He's trying to clear that swing, but he's kicking the pivot point away. Oh! As he must be clean through this obstacle to continue his run. Let's see what happens. And he tries to link it, and he does. That was an amazing body position to get that. Embracing the shimmy shake. And makes it to the bar. This is a massive dismount today, as that is our elite male dismount. Moving through the gimme. Great job. Through DoorDash. Onto the tornado. And that throws him, and he makes it. Through this agility, today they need to jump to that ring. Moving fast through, just leaning back slightly and making it around the world and just making that dismount on the corner. Onto the mechanics. Hands and feet are not allowed on the skateboard. And makes it squarely. Not using his feet at all. Showing great endurance. Pulling hard and pushing. Getting that to vertical. And making sure that that other foot doesn't slip. And he's through. He must make it through tipping point. And jumping out to that T-bar from the tack. Hitting that disc. And he hears his coach yell, "Get wide." A very wise move. You spin my head round, right round. And it looks like he's going to clear this air. Oh. And he makes the cat grab. Jumping to the other one. He must get this bar in. Oh, with a forward grab. Jumping in, engaging his shoulders. Amazing job. Straight to that cliffhanger. It is a little bit harder today as it has no overgrip. He has to go quick 1-2. Embracing the grip strength there. Holy cow. Oh, and he just misses the dismount. And that ends his run. He has just over 40 seconds to remain if he would like to continue. Does he have grip strength left? Oh, pulling the ring off. Trying again. And great job, Mitchell. Let's take a look at that leaderboard for adult male. That puts Baker Mitchell in first place, completing the mechanic in 7 obstacles with a blazing fast time of 1:33. And Mitchell Head is now in second place, completing the mechanic in another fast time, but just a little bit slower than Baker. And we are just moving the buzzer around. All right, we're going to be moving into our Masters Male division. Yep. We're just changing up the changes for the Masters Males. Perfect. We are going to be starting off with Dennis Magtoto. Dennis Magtoto from Momentum Ninja. Up in Canada. For everyone that didn't see him yesterday, he was blazing fast moving through and just made a silly mistake and happened to fail. All right, just making up those changes here. And here we go. The judge is coming up. Dennis Magtoto with Seda Magtoto, her daughter, as his coach. And Dennis looks pumped. Running through these strides. And they get to use that block to drop down and moving through. And jumping on to pivot point, going straight. He needs to get the angle, switching hands so that he can get it. And hitting that dismount. And great job. And this is a massive dismount, throwing so hard and hitting the wedge with his 1 foot. The gimme. Moving on through, hitting a side crane. And striding through. Dennis taking the time to say hi. And away we go, on to DoorDash. Grabbing those rings, amazing walk-off strength. And the tornado, will he go off in one? Yes, he will. Going into fast feet. Remember, Dennis also has an ankle injury, so this is extremely scary for him as he does not want to re-injure it. And makes it one-armed hang and almost makes it. He's still trying to recover. He gave everyone a show. Let's see if he can get it on his second try. Hopefully he did not hurt his shoulder, as he is also coming off a torn pec. All right. Getting his composure. Fast feet, fast feet, fast feet, and jumping through. Did he learn? Shooting his feet, throwing himself to the target, and moving on into mechanic. What an amazing recovery, Dennis. Dropping on. They also get no hands, no feet. Pushing hard into a creeper position. Moving on up through mechanic. We have 1:52 remaining. We must pull and push. Owen saving it. Repelling. He must engage those massive muscles. They do call him King Kong. And embracing it. Oh, he leans back and almost has it come off. And stepping to the feet-only platform. That's 1:22. And finishing the obstacle. And now taking a break. He looks extremely tired. This course from Jaden for these Masters athletes. All right, the crowd is encouraging him. He makes that tack, jumps out to the third cliffhanger. Engaging the tee, pulling back, and making the dismount. That is a point in this division, guys. Going in, grabbing the bar. He's known for his tech. Let's see if King Kong can do it. Amazing job. Oh, that pin strength's not going to work today. And needs to go with a quick 1-2. Oh, and the bar just falls down. He has one more retry remaining with 9 seconds. He will have to link this. He's shaking his head. He's saying no go. He's giving the fist bumps, and away we go. Great job, King Kong. Bringing up that run order, we're going to move on into another Masters male. Jeff Thomas from Sumner Ninja. And moving on through those strides. Falling down to that block. Great, smart technique. Through those strides. Great job. On to tipping point. Oh, and just pushing off a little bit too hard. And jumping to pivot point. Needs to hit that switch grip in order to get the angle here. Does a lot better there. Makes it to the tee. And makes that large dismount. Moving on to the gimme. He's already shaking out. And pushing off that bar. Great job. And pushing straight through that bar. Into DoorDash. And makes the dismount. Fast feet. He needs fast, quick feet. Very light. And running through. His one-stepping that log, two-stepping and making it. And hitting the dismount, but falling forward. That's okay. That will count as his second fail. He completes fast feet. And straddling that box. Pushing that box, almost pushing it over. But just reaching. keeping his feet off the ground. Great core strength. Wrapping his arm around the rope. Interesting technique. Oh, he is completely upside down here. And fighting through. The crowd goes wild. Minute 40 remaining. And great job, Jeff. Minute 30 remaining. Will he make it through? Cliff edge. And jumping straight out to that third. Cliff having to match hands so he doesn't slip off. Grabbing the sides and the top of that T-ledge. Amazing job. Great beta break on that T-ledge. And grabbing the truss. Does he have the accuracy to get this bar in? And yes, he does. Moving to the left of the bar. And the quick 1-2, but just slips off, and that will end his run. Will he continue for fun? He has 30 seconds remaining. Oh, he makes it. Oh, there, let's see this. Oh, and he throws the ring all the way across. What a great job. Good job, Jeff. Looking at that run order, we have PJ from Ninja Fitness Academy in Kelowna. Staying down and not making the drive last night in Bellingham. Let's see if he has more energy today. As he probably got a very restful sleep in all the beautiful hotels in Bellingham. And here we go. Moving on through, dropping down, riding that skateboard as he had done that yesterday. And jumping square on. Jumping to it. Switching the grip. Swinging in that bent arm will wear out your grip extremely fast. Just hitting that pivot point. And straight in there. And makes the dismount. Great job, PJ. And hitting that side crane. Through the gimme.
We got 3 minutes left. We got lots of time.
And slipping up, but getting his feet on.
Right side first.
Oh, kicking the door away. And great fix. And what a great back pull. Going to the tornado. Let's see if he goes in one, just like yesterday. And he throws. Great job, PJ. Going fast feet all the way through. Needs light feet. 2 steps on that one roundabout. Bicycle kicking through the air. His shoelace has come undone. I wonder if that will affect his run. Keeping his hands off the skateboard. And keeping his hair up. as a mechanic with long hair. And grabbing that rope, you can hear Sunday, his daughter, encouraging and pressing through with his core, showing amazing strength. And pressing in. And great job. 1:30, stopping to tie his shoe. He needs to get to that platform. He has not started the next obstacle or completed the mechanic. Completing the mechanic at 1:30 remaining. He jumps to that third cliffhanger, almost smoking his face, grabbing the top of the T-ledge, which has been allowed, so it is in play. And this will be a leap of faith. He locks it in. Does he have enough strength to get through this cliffhanger? And quick grab. Oh, and just slips off. He has a retry. He must complete the leap of faith. The obstacle is getting reset, and here we go. All right, if he completes this, that will be a clear. And jumping the bar in, and it's in. Moving to the left-hand side. He needs a quick 1-2 here. And quick 1-2, and just does not have enough grip strength. After completing the mechanic, it strikes again. With a time of 2:39, getting to that obstacle. All right, let's just take a peek at that leaderboard real quick here. Masters Male, that puts PJ in first place with a time of 2:39.32 with 8 obstacles completed. He's coming through as he finishes up here and does ladies first. Jeff Thomas in second place, completing Cliff Edge at 8 obstacles. Nobody has gotten through that leap of faith. That new cliffhanger that Jaden installed is proving treacherous. And next up, we will have Zach Wilson. From Skyhook Ninja. All right, Zach Wilson on the start line. Here we go. Zach Wilson coming through those strides. Beautiful top out. Utilizing the box. Very conservative approach there. I think he's going for a clear of that obstacle. Oh, and his feet are slipping. I'd like to see him clean his shoes as his foot slipped on that wedge. Beautiful change of direction. And grabbing with bent arms. This is a massive dismount today. And great job. And going through the gimme. And great job, Zach. And moving through DoorDash very fluently, and he hits the dismount. We're going through this fast feet obstacle. A little bit heavy on that first step, but he makes it work. And hits the dismount. And going straight into the mechanic. What course awareness. Pushing high on that box. Extremely strong legs. He's going to need those legs to make this tip. Grabbing the rope high. Pulling down. Embracing his legs. Pulling high. Using that height. It is locked in now. And making that dismount. Great job. Now we are on cliff edge. Let's see what he does here. Chalking up, which is smart, as those cliffhangers could be slippery. And jumping out to that T-bar. Wow, he's going for the disc. And he saves it. He saves it with the board. He's the first athlete to go that route. That is a 6.5-foot lâcher. He's on to Leap of Faith. And jumping in. Very good precision on the Bartek. Oh, and just tries to rush that a little bit. He needs to get a little bit of a change direction of swing on that bar in order to get it in. Let's see what Zach does here. There's a minute 14 remaining. And he makes that tack. Great accuracy. Like to see him move to the left a little. And going quick. In fingertips, holding on. Will he make it? Yes! He is the first person to clear Leap of Faith. Oh, embracing that length. Pushing off and doing it statically, which is not the intended way. Oh, and they get hands on that. That was a beautiful lâcher. And onto the rings, down the coaster, and that is a clear, saving. And we're on to At a Glance, 12-second remaining. This is the first master to be going upside down. Oh, and just misses that salmon ladder transfer, which misses his run. Amazing job, Zach. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. That puts Zach Wilson completing Back It Up in 3 minutes and 43 seconds. 10 obstacles. Amazing job. We are moving on. We are getting... I believe we have Derek. Oh, maybe Derek's not here. All right, Derek is here.
Maybe.
Oh, nope, Derek is not here. I believe we are moving on to our Masters female. Our one only Master female this weekend. We have Heather. All right, we have Heather Nielsen moving on through. And jumping to that skateboard. Going through those strides. Great job, Heather. Moving on through. Oh, jumping to that circle. And great change of space. Are we going to save it? Showing amazing strength as she is an OCR champion. Showing that grip strength up. Making that T-bar. This is a massive dismount. And making that dismount. 3 minutes remain. And hitting the crane. Putting the hands down. Very smart. On to DoorDash. And Heather moving through DoorDash. And Heather moving on through. She was so scared of this obstacle and throwing her body down to the platform. Look how happy she is. Making sure not to get those feet on. And moving through the mechanic. Great push, Heather. Let's see if she can keep that grip strength. She's no stranger to ropes. Great push. It is almost vertical. And great push forward. And going straight in. Making sure to get on top of that platform. Amazing job. And going through cliff edge. And great job, Heather. And pullback. And the dismount. On to Leap of Faith. This gave our Masters men extreme hard difficulty. Let's see if our Masters female can beat them. An amazing job. Needs to get that angle change. She's screaming. And I think she's going to go on this one. Quick it, and almost makes it. This will be classified as a retry. Getting that obstacle to reset. And going through Leap of Faith. 10 seconds to do it. Jumping out. Keeping that strength. Going for it and pinching and almost hanging on. Amazing job, Heather. All right, we're going to be moving in to our amateur females. Starting with Kayla Norris. Kayla Norris from Momentum Movement Academy, as well as Life Force Ninja. Just getting the All right, we are moving into our amateur females. Kayla Norris is getting ready on the start block. Just getting a little bit of a pep talk from her best friend, Olivia. $450. So almost. All right, we have Kayla Norris on the start platform. Here we go. Moving fast through those strides with confidence. Jumping down to the block, riding that skateboard. Oh, just misses that first one, but makes it work. Jumping on out. She is moving fast. She is a woman on a mission. Oh. Has to embrace that shimmy shake. Oh. I guess they have to go to the spinning wheel there. All right, we heard the whole crowd scream at her. She can do this. You got this. She's getting that shake going on. She needs to push straight into it. Oh, and just pushes off. That's okay. We're going to be moving on through, having some fun. We're going to get some personal goals and hitting the crane on the gimme. Great job. And jumping through the bar. Using her legs. Turning that door. Let's see how far she can get here. She has 2 minutes and 50 seconds of playtime. And pulling back. Her coach is screaming at her. Great pull. And great job, Kayla. Oh, holding the tornado. And hitting the cap back. This is her nemesis. Let's see if she can grab this ring. She needs to run as fast as she can. And she decides to try it again as her dad screams at her. Let's go, Bear. Keeping going fast. Oh, and just making it a great attempt. That was one of her goals for this course, and she gave it a great effort. I am happy to see her try it again. And moving into the mechanic with 1:46 left of play. Nice push, Kayla. Oh, embracing the wiggy worm. And let's see how she can do here. She hates rock climbing. Those rock climbing holds must be extremely annoying for her as she hates the texture of them. And grabbing that rope, using her feet. If she would just rock climb with her sister, she could do that. And Kayla, I wonder if she'll go for a big move here. And grabbing through. Kayla Bear doing an amazing job. Embracing the tee. Amazing job through that. And jumping to this tack. She did make this yesterday. It's on a sloper, guys. It's extremely hard to jump. And throwing one foot out, and amazing job. Let's see if she can get this. And she's eyeing it up. And jumping, almost hitting it in. And just running out of time here, 4 seconds remaining. She wants to do ladies first. Oh, she wants to do the salmon ladder transfer. And here we go. And hits the salmon ladder transfer. Wow, where is this coming from? And they're allowing her to continue as she's in the middle of the obstacle. And pulling back. She wanted to do this. This is insane. I have never seen her do this. Oh, and almost has it. I think she might be stuck. She's falling forward, holding her shirt up with one hand, and almost makes it. I think she needs to get off almost. Oh, I think she's probably getting head rush here. Oh, I think she's stuck. Jaden really wants to see her get this as she has improved so much. I think she's... Oh, and she does a kip-off. That was an amazing kip-off as Ryan Chow from Momentum Ninja has worked on that with her. That was an amazing run by Kayla Norris. All right, moving on into the runway. Run order here. Moving on to Olivia Bowen Ford. All right, we have Olivia Boland Ford, who has been coaching all day. Luckily, it's different than yesterday. She doesn't have as many athletes with the elites and all the adults moving on through. Oh, we're not moving on to Olivia Boland Ford, are we? Oh, we are. She's just doing her hair. Olivia is just getting her hair ready as she just coached Kayla through the course. She should have some beta. Olivia Boland Ford, instructor at Life Force Ninja, home gym, as you're going to hear the crowd scream. There's all of her kids screaming and hollering. And she has Zoe on the chalk. They're giving her a little bit of extra time as she just coached a few athletes. All right, she looks like she's ready here on the start platform. Let's see how she does. Going fast through the strides and great top out. And jumping onto the skateboard and through the strides. Great job. Going through and jumping to the needs to get that change direction and amazing job. And jumping to the T-bar and linking the dismount. That is the elite male dismount. And beautiful. And Olivia is yelling, "This is insane, here we go." She really likes the talk on this. She just hit her leg. And here we go. And straight through the tornado, so fast. And through the agility, super fast, and jumping, screaming and hitting around the world, and hitting the dismount, going straight into the mechanic. And does a great push off on the mechanic. 3 minutes remain. And going up. Pushing hard on the board and surviving just like Spider-Man, hanging by her feet. And forces her way up into the vertical. And body checks that thing and puts it down. Making it to the platform. She needs to get to the trampoline and completes the obstacle, almost falling forward. 2.5 minutes remain. Olivia Boland Ford probably did not get to warm up as she was coaching athletes. Going straight into the cliffhangers with amazing body control. Reaching the front of the tee. Grabbing both sides of the tee and getting the dismount. Completing cliff. We are now into Leap of Faith. Leap of Faith. Grabbing 2 hands on the bar. They needs a countdown. Here we go. Oh, and she told her to shush. Olivia Boland Ford just told her coach to be quiet. She was counting her down. This is extremely scary obstacle with that bar, as it is a loose bar that you must jump with, as we will see all athletes do today. Grabbing that bar and hitting it, surviving the drop. She has the switch grip. And to the cliffing and just slips off to end her run. She has a minute left. Will she go play? She does. She is rushing to ladies first, as she wants to show Kayla how it's done. going straight into hooking her legs, grabbing the ring, and hits the ring first. It's just on the tip and makes it happen. Grabbing both hands on the ring, swinging through, and hitting the dismount. Great job, Olivia. Oh, she's moving on into the male course here. Oh, she's not. She's done. I think she wanted to show those men how it was done. Amazing job, Olivia Boland Ford. And looking at that run order, we are moving into Katie Rosma. Katie Rosma. Let's take a look at that run order while we're waiting for her here. Oh, never mind. All right, Katie is on the go here. She needs to be quick to that pivot point if she wishes to beat Kayla Norris. And hits the skateboard straight through. And great job. She makes it to the pivot point, jumping in and just falling off. Jumping in, making that pivot point. Oh, and just falling off again. Her feet slipped. Oh no, that ends her run. But she looks still happy, and she's going to go play for 3.5 minutes. And Katie hitting that crane perfectly. And tipping point. Around the first door. Oh, beautiful pullback. And going around and throwing right away. Great job through DoorDash. Not sponsored by DoorDash. And quick little feed through here, and very good feet, and jumps to the ring, grabs that ring and around the world, and just makes the dismount. I believe if that was a call that she would have completed that obstacle and failed the next one. What an amazing job by Katie. And pushing off. And grabbing those holds. Grabbing that rope. Everybody's encouraging her, telling her to pull as hard as she can. Oh, she might get this. It's got almost to the vertical. She needs to pull just a little bit higher and push hard. Oh, she pulls right through. What an amazing job by Katie. Can she finish it? And getting to that tipping point and locking the board in. She has just over 1.5 minutes remaining in her playtime, as it is all about her right now. And this is a giant jump to this trampoline, and she makes it. She would like some chalk for this, as those cliffhangers are slippery. Great cack crab. Moving on through those cliffhangers and slips off. As I would say, she was on that mechanic for a very long time. And probably has not much grip remaining. Beautiful jump, Katie. Just under 30 seconds remaining. Let's see if she can get through this. And jumping out. Oh, on her fingertips on that left hand. Oh, and just slips out. The bar spins her out. Amazing job, Katie. Great job, Katie. Let's take a look at that leaderboard for our amateur females. Our amateur females, in third place, we have Katie making it through around the bend in 10 seconds at 0.74. And then in second place, we have Kayla Norris completing around the bend less than 1 second faster. What an amazing job by both of these athletes. And then we have Olivia Bowen Ford in first place, completing Cliff Edge and just slipping off that cliffhanger on Leap of Faith with 8 points at 2 minutes and 4 seconds. Great job. Moving straight into our young adult females, we have our one adult female, Mackenzie Burwash. Yesterday she was blazing fast. Moving on through that second obstacle, jumping in. Oh, must think about going first try. And pushing in, making it just barely. She is so surprised. And embracing that circle, making it to the T-bar. And here's our massive dismount. And making the dismount. Great job, Mackenzie. And moving on through Gimme. And that was a gimme. Oh, she needs to jump a little bit. And there we go. And Coach Seda is so encouraging here. Spinning around and throwing to the platform. Amazing job through agility and jumping through, just slipping off. I would love to see that attack again. And we do. Thank you to the challenge course at WNL. We get to see this again. All right, Mackenzie Burwash getting her through here. We're going fast through, running through, keeping going through, and grabs a ring this time around the world and hits the dismount. Beautiful job, Mackenzie. All right, moving on to mechanic. Mackenzie is a black belt in Taekwondo. Wonder if that grip strength will help, as she has a lot of leg power. Moving that hair, making sure not to get caught in the wheels. And up the boards. As Momentum Movement Academy has a giant rock wall, this should be very familiar to her. Climbing up that board. Showing amazing course management to be upside down and get her feet on the board. Wow, look at those biceps. And leaning in, keeping her hands on that rope. And making it, she needs to make it to that trampoline and hits the dismount. She has completed the treacherous mechanic. And straight in there, no hands on that tic-tac. Straight across these cliffhangers. Let's see if she has enough grip strength to grab this T-ledge. And grabbing on and making the dismount. Leap of Faith. We are on the Leap of Faith. She has just over 1 minute and 20 left. And Coach Seda guiding this athlete extremely well. And hits it. The left-hand side is a little bit close to coming off. Needs to get that change direction. And 1 and 2, and just falls off. She gets to try this again. Has 57 seconds to get through. I'd like to see her give about 5-second rest here and shake out. All right. She's taking that time. Recovering from the mechanic. And makes the jump. 40 seconds remain. She is doing great. And leaning out, hitting that precise grab. Let's see if she has the grip strength this time. Has a lot more swing this time. Needs to get the angle. Oh, and just doesn't get enough height on it and just slips off that cliffhanger. Great job, Mackenzie. Mackenzie's going to give this one a try. Has 15 seconds left. And almost makes the ring. She looks blasted. Amazing job, Mackenzie. Perfect. We are going to be moving into our preteen females. Leading it off, we're going to have a couple changes here. And then leading off, we will have Avery Whittaker.
Alright, teams, we're going to be a little bit nicer to you. See if we can get you further in the course. The blue hoop over in obstacle number 3 is lowering a little bit, making that jump a little easier. And the bar is preloaded on the jumps.
All right, we have just been told that there's going to be a few more changes. They are just lowering that blue ring in order to make our shorter athletes able to make the jump. And then they still need to change direction and hit that massive dismount. That dismount on that third obstacle is still at our elite level. Let's see if they have the power to get this. All of the athletes are coming around. Remember, they did a lot of these obstacles yesterday, but it is extremely harder today. As our third obstacle, they will not be allowed to use the cliffhangers on the wall. Yesterday, they were allowed to cat grab across for speed. This time, they will have to be strong and have that lache power. All right, we have Avery Whittaker coming through. Still have Mackenzie Burwash up in the... All right, this is actually Avery Whittaker going through. All right, Avery Whittaker coming through, making that look extremely easy. This is a massive dismount. Remember, that is at our pro distance. It's amazing that they hit that. And we have the gimme. Perfect precision through. Great job, Avery. And reaching that ring. And beautiful job. Going straight to the door. Great job, Avery, through the tornado. This agility, we must go extremely fast. There is no block. They must go straight to the ring. Oh, and she just hesitated just slightly. This must be agility. All right, we have Avery Whittaker throwing right through. I'm just going to step out for 1 second here. All right, we are moving on into our preteen girls. We have teen girls. Sorry, teen girls. Teen girls. All right, we're just taking a quick break here. All right, we have Paisley from Fitset Ninja, just missing that skateboard. Dropping on down, riding that skateboard, and makes it work. Straight in, jumping through there. As a taller athlete, this will be extremely hard. And here we go. Getting that backswing and hitting this massive dismount, which is still at our elite level. And Paisley going through the gimme. Grabbing that ring, reaching that ring. And making the dismount on DoorDash. And jumping to that ring and around the world. Perfect technique. Moving into the treacherous mechanic, the grip killer that it has been. Let's see how she does. And grabbing that hold. Keeping her feet off the skateboard. Pulling hard into that rope. Kicking high. Managing to get that straight. And body checking it over. Great job, Paisley. And hits the trampoline. Moving on through that cliff. We have those cliffhangers going straight through. Grabbing that T-ledge. Amazing job, Paisley. Going straight to the bar. That was a great job. And this cliffhanger has proved treacherous today. So throwing both hands and launching herself at that cliffhanger. Great dismount. Amazing job through Leap of Faith. Moving on to coasting. Oh, and that counts as a fail as she had stepped forward. And grabbing that mail slot. Can she reach it? Yes, she can. Amazing job. Doing the spin around. That locks in. Verifying that she has allowed hands on purple. Must catch both hands at the same time. And catches. Going through coasting. We have 2 rings on the coasting, preloaded. And away we go. And the coaster goes down. And she hits the dismount. At a glance. 42 seconds remaining. Salmon ladder bar transfer. As a tall athlete, it's extremely hard to get that. And moving it on up. And showing great determination to get those legs up. Grabbing that ring. Pulling back. And just missing the ring. and manages to get it in. Grabbing hard and hitting the dismount and the buzzer. We have a full clear. Let's take a look at that Teen Females. Teen Females, that puts Paisley in first place with 11 points at 3:45. Great job, Paisley. Moving on to Zoe from Life Force Ninja. All right, we have Zoe through the strides. Managing to make it through that skateboard. Great job. On to pivot point, straight to that circle. Great job through there, Zoe. Hitting Superman. This is a massive dismount. And hitting the dismount perfectly. Moving into gimme. And it was a gimme. Embracing defeat. And around that first door. Needs to hop out to that ring as it is a little bit high for her. Coach is yelling big back pull. Nice back pull. And to the board. The tornado really throws you. And she embraces it. Straight on through this agility, straight through, and squeaks as she grabs the ring, spinning around, and hits the precision perfectly. Wow. And she realizes she's not allowed feet on there. It did not help her, so the judge is allowing her to keep going. Hands are no longer allowed on the skateboard. She needs to push off, keeping her feet up off the ground, engaging her core. She is saying she is really tired. Let's see if Zoe can work through her tiredness to get through this amazing obstacle that Jaden has designed. 2:19 to remain. Pushing on through, screaming, and now she is upside down, guys. She needs to climb up that rope and move on. And away we go. Zoe moving on. Amazing job, Zoe. Squeaking as she jumps to the trampoline. Decides she needs chalk. 1:46 remaining. She needs that full clear if she would like to get that first place. And going across the cliffhangers. Grabbing that T-ledge. And engaging all the way across. And she has it. She looks exhausted, guys. Exhausted. This is a big jump for Zoe. No squeak there, I'm surprised. And she makes the jump to the left-hand side. Oh, almost hitting that cliffhanger. She needs to go back to the start of that obstacle as this is her first fail. As the timer starts, she has 40 seconds remaining. She must get moving if she would like to complete this obstacle. Great jump with the cat grab. That truss is in play. Moving on through. Needs a little bit more swing here. Oh, and holding on. And she hits the dismount. She has completed Leap of Faith. 15 seconds remain. Here we go, going to At a Glance. She's calling herself out so that she can do At a Glance. And missing the salmon ladder bar transfer. at a glance, hooking her heels on the bar, grabbing the ring, pulling back, building that swing, and hooking, dropping her legs, and making the dismount. Great job, Zoe. Completing Leap of Faith at 3:40:41. Where does that put her on the leaderboard? That puts her in second place. Completing Leap of Faith, 9 points in 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Great job, Zoe. Moving into the run order. I believe we are moving into preteen females. They're just making the changes. All right, we are just going to be getting into our preteen girls. Let's just look at those leaderboards again today. Let's start with Elite Female. Elite Female, we had an amazing showing from all of our athletes today with no full clothes. That mechanic seems treacherous. Moving on through, we had our Elite Male. We had no full clears as the mechanics took everybody's grip, and that burnout that Jaden had thrown in at the final obstacle had stopped it. We had Gavin White only completing the forced backflip off the bar. And moving into Masters Males, we had Zach Wilson completing Back It Up in 10 obstacles. Just making it to the final obstacle, but not having enough time to finish. In second place, we had PJ Uzek completing through Cliff the Edge. Did not make it through as the mechanic had worn out his grip. 8 points and had 2 minutes and 39 seconds. And then we also had Jeff Thomas coming in, completing the cliff edge just a little bit slower. But the mechanic had made him extremely tired and could not hang on to the cliff at 2 minutes and 54 seconds. And Dennis Magtoto coming in fourth, completing the exact same obstacle just less than a minute farther. But the mechanic was treacherous. And we had Masters Female. Masters Female. Oh, looks like we are getting ready to go here. As we have Sunday on the course. Moving on to preteen female. She's going through. And jumping straight to the skateboard, which was very fast. And straight on through. Jumping in through. Using the wall as it is in play for this. Need to go fast here. This is a massive dismount as it has not changed from pro, just making that dismount. And hitting that pre, not using the truss, which was amazing.
Backside, lean back. Lean back, keep harder. Straighten those arms. Yeah.
Using all of her force to bend that bar over.
Nice, this one goes right. Let's go. Rings, 2 rings.
And grabbing that ring, jumping up. And grabbing that board. Just getting her toes on. Amazing dismount. Straight through. As yesterday they did this obstacle. It's almost the same, just with a farther dismount. Does she make it just on the corner? Moving into the mechanic. Let's see if they can do this. As they are not allowed feet or hands on the skateboard. She's just over a minute and a half in. Pushing through. Did not get a hard push. Her feet cannot touch. He tells her to correct it. Shimmying all the way through. Trying to swim. Moving on through. Hands are not allowed on the board. Her hair. She needs to tuck her hair into the shirt, taking a fail as it would take a lot of time. She has 2:17 remaining. Getting set. Pushing hard, keeping her core up. And coring up. We're going up. Those rock holds, showing amazing endurance. Grabbing that rope. Getting really high. She needs to get her feet up high in order to push. And pulling through. Must climb up. Amazing strength Sunday. Must tip that board over. Like to see her get a little bit higher on there. And manages to tip it. And finishing jumping to the trampoline. With 1:30 remaining, she's going through the cliffhangers. Going through cliff edge. Grabbing the backside of the tee. With one back pull, matching hands, and hitting the dismount. 1:12 remaining, jumping through. She must make this giant jump. And jumping out perfectly on the left-hand side. And to the cliffhanger, making that cliffhanger. Powering up her swing to the dismount. She needs to go up the truss and make this giant lâché. This is a 5-foot lâché, 2 feet up. She's not allowed past the green. She must drop in, powering up. This is a massive lâché, throwing hard and making the lâché. She must lâché directly to these rings. Another 30 seconds to go, and makes the rings. She's coming through, just makes that dismount. Going through ladies first. At a glance. 15 seconds remain. Grabbing it. Grabbing the ring. Needs to pull back. 5 seconds remain. Unhooking, dismounting, and hitting the buzzer for a full clear at 3:58.70. Amazing job Sunday. It is amazing for her to go first and get that full clear, setting the bar extremely high. Noelle is on. Jumping down. Straight to that skateboard. Leaning forward. Manages to get through. And jumping in. Great job. Does not get enough. Has to do the shimmy shake. And going through. Great job. Now, amazing job, Noelle. This is a massive dismount, as it is at her pro dismount, and she did it. Moving through the gimme. Great precision. All the way through. Great job. Great job, Noelle. On to DoorDash. She's going to have to get her foot a little bit higher and hop out to it. And makes it. And great pullback. And around the tornado and throws herself, but falls off. She gets that point, but now she has used one of her retries. She must not fail this obstacle. And moving fast all the way through, moving, keeping forward momentum, and making it. She must make this boot scoot in first try to continue her run. 2 minutes and 20 seconds in. And throws and makes the dismount. Her foot did not touch the gray. It was on the black, which was amazing. And pushing through. No feet, no hands. Making it perfectly. Keeping her hair out of the line of the wheels. Must engage that grip strength. Locking off. Embracing her feet. Oh, going no feet. Must pull through. And pushing through upside down. Must not fall out. That's amazing grip strength to hold on to that rope. Amazing, Noelle. Wow. And clearing the mechanic. All right, we are moving on to Cliff Edge. This was a massive jump. And hits it. A minute remaining for the full clear. Coach encouraging deep breaths. And pulling back and hitting the dismount. Noelle, great. Onto leap of faith with 50 seconds remaining. Oh, great job, Noelle. Must get that change direction and just cannot hold on to that cliff. I'd like to see her do that quick 1-2. And Noelle, 34 seconds remaining. She's got to move if she wants to finish this obstacle. Jumping in, kicking extremely hard, hitting perfect body position. Can she get this change direction to the cliff? And amazing job holding on. 20 seconds remain. And she's powering through. Does she make the dismount? She does. Noelle on to coasting. Must climb that truss all the way up. 6 seconds remain. She's going to have to link it if she sees. Pulling back. Going for it. And she almost makes that lâché. That was an amazing job. Let's take a look at that run order. We have Claire Norris coming up to the run from Momentum Movement Academy. And just recently started training at Life Force Ninja. She is a part of both gyms, one American gym and one Canadian gym. And also my daughter. She gives her new sister a hug. And she's going to have to get a full clear today. Let's see her move on through. Great job through there. Jumping down onto the skateboard. Going through the strides. Great job, Claire Bear. And moving on through. Getting straight to that cliffhanger. Learning from yesterday. Amazing job. And pushing out. Great job. And she's scared of this move. She needs to push off hard. And she needs to commit to this jump. She needs to commit to this jump. And committing to the jump, grabbing the bar and making it. And throwing hard on that one backswing. Great job, Claire. We need to get moving if we want to get that finish. The bar has been set. Here we go, Claire. Jumping out, using her height to her advantage. Keeping it in. Remembering to breathe. And embracing the throw and learning from yesterday. This is the agility straight on through and moving on through. Does she do the boot scoot? Yes, she will. She does the boot scoot and making the dismount and moving on to mechanic. 2:30 remaining. Her hair is already tucked. Feet and hands are not allowed on that board. Needs a big push. Let's see if she learned from her dad. Straight through. She is making it through. Engaging her core, embracing her huge back muscles, moving up. Claire is doing this. She needs to squeeze that rope. You can push. She needs to push hard, pulling hard, embracing the upside down. Let's see that lock off strength, going super fast through this obstacle. Yes, girl. Go higher on the log. You got this. Trying to figure it out. She almost pulled that board out, going too low. And she makes it work. Jumping to the tramp. Atta girl. And embracing. Going through the T-bar to the dismount. We need to jump fast. And she makes the jump with the cat grab. The bar is already preloaded. 1:10 remaining. And she makes the jump. Let's see if she gets this change direction. And embracing the circle. A beautiful split kick. And hits the dismount. 48 seconds remain. And we're moving on through. She uses the green bar only. We're hitting this lâché into beautiful Superman with amazing power. She hits the lâché. Can she get these rings? Grabbing onto the rings, going it down, and hitting the dismount. You gotta move. And this is an amazing lâché. As we go, we just had the bar come out. And throwing that bar back. 12 seconds remain. Engaging her legs. Grabbing that ring. Pulling back. Does she make it? 3 seconds. She's just not tall enough. Oh my God. Amazing job, Claire Bear. Amazing job, Claire Bear. All right, that was Claire Bear Norris. I am so proud of her as she moved extremely fast and made it there. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. Holy cow, that puts her in second place, completing coasting in amazing blast fast with 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Great job, Claire. She set that bar to make that second to last obstacle. But we also had Sunday Crow complete that course with just less than 1.3 seconds finish. Sorry, I'm babbling my words. I'm so excited. They are moving fast. They are going to have to move extremely fast through this course in order to make podium. Let's take a look at that run order really quick. We have Molly Sullivan getting ready. There is three athletes remaining as they're going to have to move extremely fast. All right, we are moving through with Molly, leaning in from Ninja Fitness Academy, making that long trek from Kelowna, moving on through to the cliffhanger. Oh, and just almost falling off, but saving it. Needs to shimmy shake over. I would almost take a fall here. That took a lot of time, but it worked, holding on to the side of the cliffhanger and embracing her feet. She makes it on through, pushing off. Great straight to that bar. And it's going to be an amazing dismount. Remember, this is our elite male dismount, and she makes it. Around the corner with the gimme. Oh, but uses the truss. Must go back to the start. She needs to get this in straight move. And straight on through, and manages to get through. Completes that onto DoorDash.
Get on the other side of it. Get on the other inside of it.
Getting onto the other side of the door.
Try to keep your toes pointed out.
Oh, but losing her feet. This has her last retry. She must complete this obstacle in order to continue her run.
Pull, sorry. The other side, straight arms, lean back.
As
Yeah, nice, good. Yeah, you got that. Lean back.
has to pull right through. Oh, and slips off. That is so unfortunate, Molly. Just her feet just did not. She has a couple minutes to go play. What is she going to try? Oh, she's going straight. That's surprising considering how much time she had left. That she's going straight to that final obstacle. And straight in. That was a beautiful lâcher. And beautiful hook. And building up swing. Making the dismount. And she decides to hit the buzzer. She had a lot of time remaining, about 3 minutes. She could have tried a lot more. All right, moving in onto that run order. We have Michaela Whittaker, Avery Whittaker's sister. Michaela, coming out of Life Force Ninja. Let's see what she can do. And moving on through the strides. Great job. Dropping down to the block. Hitting that skateboard. And some beautiful strides through. Jumping to the pivot point. Grabbing that cliff amazingly. And jumping on through. And jumping straight to that bar. Wow, what amazing power from these preteen females hitting this elite dismount. And the gimme was perfect. And jumping through the bar, just losing her feet. But she gets her feet on. Grabbing the door and making it across. Hopping out to that ring. And going through. Straight in. Beautiful job. Pushing through onto fast feet. Beautiful job through the agility, Michaela. Going from the top of the ring and going around the world. This is a massive dismount. Oh, just coming up short. As Claire Norris did, she actually turned this into a boot scoot to increase the distance that it can go. Has to make it through this agility first. Beautiful job. Going from the bottom of the ring first and looking like a boot scoot. And a boot scoot from the top of the ring and making the dismount. Beautiful job, Michaela. Way to adjust. Moving in to the mechanic. And pushing hard. Making it onto it. Feet are not allowed on the skateboard as she does not touch. Keeps her core engaged. Pulling amazingly through that rope. Can she support it? She needs to keep on. Amazing grip strength and using that hold. Climbing high on the rope. Cannot use the hands. Oh, just does not. As she has returned back to previous position. She is fine. And pushing that board over. And great job through the mechanic. A minute 35 remains through the cliff edge. And moving onto the tee. Embracing the thumbs. Holding on and making the dismount. As she is through cliff edge, she is on with a minute 14 remaining. She is setting up for this massive jump. Eyeing it, catching the switch grip. Coming to the cliffhanger. Oh, and she holds on. Amazing job. She is 50 seconds remaining. Needs to get going if she would like to finish this course. and holds on. She needs to build a lot of swing for this 5-foot lâché, 2 feet up. And completes it. She has one more massive lâché. And went for one ring, which it tipped. She almost made it. She has 22 seconds remaining to complete the coaster. And that mechanic is blasting her grip. She's shaking out her hands, recovering as we get these rings reset. And what a great job from our reset crew. Going in. Coming down, beautiful job. Has to build that power. She must be extremely tired. And she grabs the black T-bar. And coming on through, and just does not have enough power. Shaking out her hands and giving her coach a high five. And the hugs from her sister. What great support at Life Force Ninja. Let's take a look at that run order. All right, we have Oakland, who won yesterday and moved extremely fast. Can she move? Oakland is one of our taller athletes. It came from Fitset Ninja, sporting the CNL Nationals t-shirt, Canadian Ninja League, if anybody knows. Straight on in. Going onto the skateboard, but falls forward. Oh, what unlike Oakland. And coming straight in. And showing the conservative approach and making it through. Back to her speedy self. Pushing on through. And just reaching out to that T-bar. And making that dismount. As it is the elite dismount as well. Moving on through the gimme. Great job. And making that tip. Reaching out to the ring. Around the door. Using that height to her advantage. Not having to jump. And around the tornado into agility. Moving on through. All the way through agility. Makes it to the box. And jumping out. This is a massive dismount. Oh, just making the corner. Amazing job, Oakland. As she has her hair in pigtails. Does not have to worry about getting it caught in the wheels. Pushing out. Keeping her feet off. Amazing job, Oakland. Going through the mechanic. Grabbing high and pushing hard. Using that strength. Must push extremely hard. Almost upside down as Spider-Man. Moving on through. Needs to get her feet a little bit higher in order to tip that board. I would go up one more. Oh, she's trying to move and she manages to tip that board. She's going to go from there. Oh, almost tips that board. Saves it. Amazing job, Oakland. 2 minutes remaining. Moving straight into cliff edge. No time for anything. Oakland grabbing that T-bar. Moving all the way. Moving into leap of faith. As a taller athlete, that is a very small jump. Moving on through. Switch grip. Kicking in. Throwing both hands with confidence. And shooting through. Beautiful job. Up this truss. 1:40 remaining. Lots of time. And hitting that link. Wow. First person to link this move today. And throwing up. Grabbing those rings evenly and hitting the dismount. 1:20 remaining. Into ladies first. Great job. Hooking those legs. Grabbing that ring. What a great pullback. Hitting the ring on first try. Over a minute remaining. Hitting the dismount and hitting the buzzer for a full clear. 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Wow, Oakland. What an amazing run you had today. I believe that puts Oakland in first place. Again, just like yesterday, she is the fastest and she is also the strongest. 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Almost a minute faster than Sunday Crow. who would finish the course at 3:58. And then we had Claire Norris coming in at a blazing fast pace, almost making it to the end, just being rushed on at a glance. Completed coasting with 10 points at 3:34. And we had Michaela Whittaker completing Leap of Faith with those huge jumps and that small cliffhanger. Thank you, guys. We are ending this wave now. Gonna do podiums, and we'll be back as we still have our mature kids and our kids to go. Thank you very much, and if you are not tuning in for the kids, and have a great day. All right, and welcome back for our final wave of the day. We are going to be doing all of our mature kids and our kids. Saving the young ones for last today. It's extremely late here. It's 4:30 p.m. I don't know if it's past their bedtime, but we're going to be ready to watch them go. All right, let's see if we can get that run order up here. And looking at this run order, we will be leading off with Theo Pasek. I'm hoping I'm saying that last name right. We are starting off with our mature kids. And we have our camera going to the start. This will be an extremely exciting course. We have had a phenomenal day. With the mechanic being the dreadful killer for most of our finishers. And we also have a version of all obstacles for this age group. This will be amazing. And we have Theo coming through, jumping up and jumping down to the board, jumping to the skateboard, and hitting those strides with full confidence, jumping on to the pivot point. Oh, and just falls. I believe his feet slipped. I'd like to see him take a little bit of extra time here. And jumping on through. Oh, he needs to do the shimmy shake here extremely hard. These lighter athletes, that leash is very strong. As they have no rings today. They need to make it to that wall. And hitting the end of that bounce. That looks like enough, and he makes it to the wall. Let's see if he can get through these. Jumping in. They need to jump directly to that tee and linking to the dismount. What a pro. Theo from Sumner Ninja going around the corner, hitting the crane. Amazing job, Theo. Jumping to the bar. Oh, going back to the start platform. Deciding to jump harder through the bar. Grabbing the ring around the door. Oh, it looks like he's going to have to jump out to that ring. Oh, amazing one-handed grab. And hits the dismount. And running straight through that agility, grabbing this ring. Moving into the boot scoot. This is still at the elite distance. This is amazing. And moving into mechanic. Same rules apply as every other athlete. No feet, no hands. Oh, gonna have to do a shimmy here. And it's moving. It's shimmying. He's moving. Get a rhythm. He's only allowed those cliffhangers. And he makes it. Feet are not allowed on. Showing amazing upper body strength. And they have the exact same rules as preteens. This is insane. And he pushes it up. It's vertical. Oh, almost grabs the side, but holds up. Amazing job, Theo. Let's get through this mechanic. And Kongs onto the top. He's not allowed hands on top. Only feet. Oh, he must do this again. He has 1 minute 30. That is so unfortunate. And pushing on through. Grabbing that amazing core strength. It looks like he could go for days here. Let's see if he can do this again. Amazing job. This takes amazing grip strength to climb up this rope. Tilting that board, not grabbing the sides. Pushing on the top, onto his feet, and making this massive jump to the trampoline. He is onto cliff edge. This is the same obstacle as yesterday, except there is a T-ledge. Straight to that cliffhanger. Amazing job, Theo. Grabbing the backside of that tee and embracing the other side and going to the end. Perfect job. Massive jump by Theo. This is the exact same jump as preteens, and he makes it forward grip. That is a spinning bar, guys. And straight to that cliffhanger. Amazing grip strength. And hitting the dismount. Theo has 15 seconds to complete these lâchers and get through the coaster. He's going to be coasting. He must link these moves. Let's see if he can do it. And dropping in. He takes that one forward swing and hits this massive lâcher. And just running out of time on the coaster. Great job, Theo. It is extremely hard going first. Let's take a look at that run order. We have Evie Galloway coming up second here from Fit Set Ninja. And Evie Galloway is on the start platform. And here we go. Coach Olivia stepping in, as their coaches did not make the travel. And going onto the skateboard. Straight through the strides and beautifully done. Onto pivot point. Jumping in the correct direction. Oh, and just did not move and go. Going to have to embrace the shimmy shake here. Let's see if she can figure this out. And taking a fall. Very smart. That was going to take a lot of time. Let's see if she can hit this in one. And great. And her coach is screaming at her to jump. That was amazing. And Evie jumping. Oh, she needs to make that giant jump. I'd like to see her push off that wall super hard and go. And jumping out. And oh, just misses the bar. Amazing job from Evie, as that is a very large jump. Wow, hitting that precision like a boss. Oh, the bar tipped back. Back to the start. Oh, but pushes it out. Beautiful job.
There you go.
Taking a deep breath. And grabbing that cliffhanger. Oh, embracing the turnaround. What a powerful pullback. Beautiful job getting to the tornado. Hitting the tornado and hitting the dismount. Going fast through these strides. Amazing job, Evie, through those strides. This is a giant boot scoot. It's going on the top of the ring and shooting out. And oh, puts her body on the line and almost makes it. As for the mechanic, the grueling mechanic is taking out athletes all across the board. Oh, it just does not get the push. Has 1:30 left to play. She wants to do it anyway. I love that she's smiling. And climbing up with that smile. Pulling up. Pushing hard with it. And hanging upside down just like Spider-Man. Needs to climb up with those arms. Does Evie have the strength to complete the mechanic? Oh, pushing on that board. Very smart. And making the platform. And hitting the trampoline. Great job on the mechanic, Evie. Moving through the cliffhangers. Has 44 seconds left to play. Amazing job. Great job, Evie. That massive jump. Here we go. Oh, and just doesn't get that push off. Great job, Evie. And climbing up the truss. She has 12 seconds left to complete this obstacle. She'll have to link it if she wants to get it done. Let's see this massive drop in. And building up swing. Will she make it? Oh, just touches it. What an amazing lâcher and what a showing from Evie. Moving on to Samuel Van Galen from End in Chilliwack, BC. We have Samuel, who goes by Sam, going on through. Jumping to the block. Great top out. And moving on through the skateboard. Not scared of those. And powering up with one foot. Pushing through. It just doesn't go. He's going to have to do the shimmy shake. And wow, back to the trampoline. Amazing job. And jumps this time. Samuel pushing in, making that massive leap to the T-bar. And the dismount. Sam hitting that perfect precision. And around we go. Pushing in to the bar. And around the board. Oh, just can't reach that ring. And jumping out. Oh, and slipping out. He needs to take a deep breath and get through this. And pushing through. Oh, turning around. And jumping out with two hands. Amazing job. Making it work. And the tornado throws him off almost. And manages to get to that dismount. He now has one fail for the whole course. On to this boot scoot. And going around. This is a massive dismount. I'd like to see him do a boot scoot. He must do this agility first try here. As they are resetting the obstacle, he gains his composure. Let's see if he can show us his fast feet. Great job, Sam. Like to see just a little bit more power. Throwing himself at the platform and just touching the end. Great job, Sam. He has just over a minute and a half left of play. Everybody applauding. Look at the support from these guys. What an amazing technique to get on that. Gotta hit the shimmy shake. At this point, I would probably jump off and try and climb it if I'd like. Shimmy shake's gonna eat up all his time, and it's not fun. Oh, everybody's encouraging him. And a little coach assist to get him in there. That's great. Oh, showing off his core strength. Those Olo Ninja shoes. They have excellent grip. Sam showing off his amazing grip strength, holding on to that slippery rope. Oh, and just slipping off. He seems pumped. He has 40 seconds left to play. Chalking up. What I assume will be ladies first. Oh, amazing grip strength there. Crossing over. And swinging out to the tee. Matching. Amazing job. And going on through. He needs to do a big jump here. Oh, and almost makes it. Great job, Sam. Taking a look at that run order, we have Murray from Life Force Ninja getting ready on the start here. Murray from Life Force Ninja is an amazing athlete, as I have trained with him in open gyms. And here we go. Murray's coming through those strides super fast and great topo. Onto the skateboard. Moving on through. Moving right into tipping point. Jumping directly to the wall. Extremely, just like it's a speed course. He needs to jump into that. He can barely reach it. Oh, he pushes in through. This is a massive jump. He needs to go right away. I can hear Olivia coaching him. Oh, beautiful push. And he jumps out and grabs the T-bar and making that massive dismount. We have 3 minutes left and moving fast. On to DoorDash. Smooth and efficiently through the first door. And grabbing it, embracing that cliff in order so he doesn't fall off. And onto the tornado. And he throws himself around. On through the agility, running fast, and he clears that part. He barely can reach the ring. He's jumping out, kicking towards his target, and just making the dismount. That was amazing. Remember, feet and hands are not allowed on the skateboard. Flat backing and pushing. Will he make it? He is so close. He needs to shimmy, shimmy. Showing that shimmy down. And he makes the hold. Amazing job. 2 minutes remain. And pulling high. Embracing his feet. As a light athlete, he needs to get his feet up extremely high. And pushes it down. Rappelling down. Like an FBI agent. And through. Wow. Let's see if he can get across. And making it to the feet-only platform. And the jump for the clear. Embracing using that trust. It's very smart. Going through to the T-ledge. And he matches. And he makes the dismount. On to Leap of Faith. Beautiful jump. As the truss is in play, he asks, great course awareness. This is a massive jump. Jumping out, catching forward grip, and just slipping out. Oh my god. I'd like to see a switch grip, but it's extremely hard as being a small athlete. I believe Murray is strong enough to complete this. He just needs a little bit more power on his feet. And lining up with a switch grip, and he completes it. Will he get this change of direction to this cliffhanger? As this is the same obstacle as Masters. and manages to hold on. One-handed save. What a save from Murray. On to coasting. He has 14 seconds to complete this obstacle. And dropping in with great power and throwing hard and making the lâcher. He has 3 seconds left. He must go all the way. And he pulls hard and almost makes it to the end. The only athlete to complete Leap of Faith today. Amazing job, Murray. Let's see where that puts him on the run order there. That puts him in first place with 9 points. 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Just 2 seconds faster to Theo, who also completed the Leap of Faith. Wow, such an amazing job from these young kids. And we have Ben from Life Force Ninja. Moving on through. And with the clear. And making a massive leap, throwing his body on the line and hitting the wall. He needs to go in one. He should return back to the wall. Amazing coaching. Jumping on through. And he needs to go. And he makes the leap. And the dismount. Onto the gimme. Moving fast through the gimme. Beautiful job.
Nice, Ben.
And makes it through the first door. Grabbing that ring. And amazing power on that pullback. And the tornado throws him off, but he holds on. And hits the dismount. Straight into agility. With that clear. Grabbing this ring. Embracing the boot scoot technique that I love to see. Great technique. Into the brutal mechanic. The grip killer. Getting into position. That was a great push. Just not quite enough. Needs to keep shimmying. It is working. Oh, and pushes extremely hard. Managing to get his fingertips on that. And climbing up these rock holds. I can hear his teammates coaching him. What great support. Oh, needs to get his feet on. And wants that big push. Oh, he is climbing so good. And one more pull and it will lock in. And beautiful job from Ben on the mechanic. And striding on through and hitting the dismount. Great job, Ben. And Ben coming through Cliff Ledge. Onto that tee. With the huge back pull and huge power. Makes that dismount. Onto Leap of Faith. What a massive leap. And jumping out switch grip. Beautiful job. That beautiful change direction. And quick 1-2. And he makes it. Hitting that dismount perfectly. 46 seconds. He has enough time to complete this course. Does he have enough power to make this massive lâcher? Dropping in. And going up. Beautiful lâcher. Grabbing this ring. Oh, he's changing direction. 25 seconds. Lots of time. Needs to build enough swing and get that giant pull. Matching rings and reaching one side. It is just holding. He matches his hands and he hits the coaster and he hits the dismount straight into At a Glance. Are we going to see him finish? 5 seconds remain. He must do a giant back pull and grab that ring and hook it. Will we see it? He is stuck upside down, doing a great job. That is a amazing leap. He almost made it. And Ben belly flops for the finish. What a great job, Ben. Amazing job. Where does that put him on that leaderboard? Holy cow, that puts him first. The first athlete to complete the coasting. Those are huge lâchers for these people. At 10 points in 3:48. 10 seconds slower, but completed one more obstacle than his fellow Life Force athlete, Murray. Moving on through. Jack from Life Force. In those Olos, those red and blue Olos. Running on through. Straight into pivot point. Jumping, throwing his body on the line, hitting his knees. He feels no pain. And pushing hard in. And jumping and going on one. He's the first athlete to hit that in one jump. And jumping into a switch grip to get around the corner. Beautiful precision. And the gimme was a gimme. And beautiful technique, Jack. Just touching it there. Beautiful job. And grabbing that door. The tornado almost throws him off. He gets the cat back perfectly. Straight on through the strides. Does he go for boot scoot or around the world? This is a boot scoot motion. He is boot scooting to the finish. Beautiful job. Onto the treacherous mechanic. Slamming his back on and pushing off. That was the fastest I think somebody has gotten through that point. His core must be burning after holding his legs up for that long. Jack grabbing that rope, just cutting his feet for 1 second. And encouragement is being, he needs to climb back up with great endurance. And body checking that board. And it locks in. Stepping on that high. And he completes the mechanic. With 2 minutes remaining, he has a chance to finish this course. And smooth body control through those cliffs. Amazing job grabbing. And makes the dismount. We have leap of faith. This is a ginormous jump, and he makes the jump. Jumping straight. He's thinking about it. And he makes it. Beautiful switch grip and maintained swing. Does he have enough grip to hold on? Oh, going in reverse grip. That was amazing. Switching his grip. And switching his grip again. And making the cliff. Does he have enough power to finish? He does. He has 1 minute remaining. Lots of time to finish this course. And moving on through. Dropping into this lâcher. Wow, amazing technique. Does he have enough power? Look at that powerful kick. Amazing job making that black T-bar. Grabbing this ring. And making it, almost knocking off that back ring. And matching. Going down the coaster and hitting the dismount. 28 seconds. Will we see the first clear of the day? And this is at a glance. I never thought we would see mature kids doing ladies first on at a glance. And first hooks it. He has 13 seconds to complete it. Does he have enough grip? He hits the dismount. And he hits the buzzer, and all of his friends swarm him. Look at that love. Everybody is so happy for him with our first full clear of the mature kids division. Let's take a look at that leaderboard. Holy cow, that obviously puts him in first, completing the course with 11 points in 3 minutes and 49 seconds. Still had almost 10 seconds remaining. What a great job from Jack. Moving on, we have the Great Grand Royale. The Great Grand Royale as our runner. Going on through. He knows the task at hand. Will he be able to do? Kong's over. What an amazing Kong. Oh, with a ghost stride and keeps going. Moving on through the wall. Will he go in one? Yes, he will. Amazing Link. Wow, what body position. Linking everything. And he's moving on through. Great job through. And the tornado throws him into agility. Running through agility, great job. And jumping out, does he have enough power to make it? He just pulls through. Jumping on one foot, like hopscotch. The Great Grand Royale. Moving on through. 3 minutes remain and already through 5 obstacles. 6 obstacles. With a great push-off on the mechanic. Does he have the grip strength to maintain through this grueling obstacle? Oh, and he is upside down. But gaining his feet back. And getting to that tipping point. And body checking it across. And great footwork. Going straight into cliff edge. No rest needed. The Great Grand Royale is grabbing that T-leg and making the dismount. 2.5 minutes remain. Insane. And tacking off. No need to jump here. Asking, verifying that trust was in play. Very smart. And the leap of faith into the switch grip with the Superman. He has more than enough swing, making it to that cliffhanger. And building up. Pinch gripping and making that dismount. 1:57 remains, and he has 2 obstacles remain. Will we be seeing our second clear of the day? And Grand Royale, amazing power, holding on with switch grip and making the lâcher. His co-friends are just giving him such encouragement. And that changed direction, grabbing that back ring. Oh, the coaster's jammed. He needs to give it the shimmy shake. As this is not an obstacle malfunction, guys. He's the one that actually made it tilt. He's gonna have to figure this out. And he takes the fall. As he went to that other ring, he put so much weight on that, and he is one of our heavier, mature kids. It had tilted too far, and the wheels were no longer engaged. He has a minute to maintain this. He can do this. Let's see if he has the endurance to do this. Linking into it, into the switch grip, throwing the power. Amazing lâcher power. Getting this change direction. Will he do the same technique? And quick 1-2. That was an amazing job through. Way to learn from that mistake. And moving into at a glance. Will he finish? Grabbing that ring with the back pull. And hitting it first try. And dropping his legs in and hitting the dismount. What an amazing clear as he gets smeared by his friends. Look how happy they are. With a time of 3:37.75. Where does that put him on the leaderboard? Oh, the Great Grand Royale has finished with a faster time by less than 10 seconds with 11 points. Amazing job by the Great Grand Royale. We're moving on. He knows the task at hand. Straight into these strides and through. Right into tipping point. Jumping to the left-hand side of that ledge, which was amazing. Pushing off. And he goes in one. What great power. And the huge dismount. Great job. And great job, Benjamin, through that gimme. And jumping through. Using a little toe hook on the bar. That was great. And amazing job using the sides. Well, this is going to be a big jump. Amazing hand-eye coordination to grab that ring. And bear hugging. Throwing through the tornado straight into the agility. He knows the task here. And we're going with around the world. Willie throws feet out. And he just comes short. This boot scoot is no longer an around the world with such small athletes. And we're going through the agility second time. Great job. Grabbing that ring, jumping forward, and shooting his feet towards target, just making it to the edge. That was a great job. Going forward, this is an interesting technique. He must be a break dancer. That was such a dance move. And getting a great push off. That is the fastest we've seen somebody get set up for the mechanic today. And Ben's grabbing that rope. Needs to get his feet up way higher in order to push. He's almost going to have to go upside down here. Amazing push through. Amazing power. Has a minute 58 remaining. And pushing that board. Almost falling off to the side. And it's locked in. And jumping to the feet-only platform. And the massive jump to the tramp for the point. Onto cliff edge. A minute 40 remaining. And tees it up. Beautiful dismount. Looks like he was eyeing a skip here. I don't understand. Oh, he's going for a tack. Beautiful tack, Benjamin. One minute remains. What a beautiful jump to that. Needs to get this change direction. Oh, and just misses it. He needs to have a little bit more of a change direction in order to hold that cliff. Let's see if Ben can do it. We have 57 seconds remaining. Lots of time. Must be clean through this obstacle. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, and tries to static it. We have changed that cliffhanger out. It is no longer has an overgrip. Oh, that is too bad, Benjamin. What an amazing job from him. He looks really tired. He has 30 seconds left of playtime. And he's stepping off the course. Great job, Ben. Let's take a look at that. And take a look at the run order. We have Mercedes Moore. Mercedes Moore coming in from End Elite Ninja Academy. Great job. Not putting enough effort into that skateboard in order to get it to move, but manages to make it work. Great job, Mercedes. Jumping straight in. Embracing the shimmy shake. I'd be going back to that. Oh, manages to get it to move. Just one of our lighter athletes that cannot get it past the pivot point. And moving on. Great job, Mercedes. I'd like to see feet on the wall there. And pushing off the wall. Needs to go in one. I'd like to see her go back to the wall. Pushing off the wall with her foot. Was it enough? Amazing job getting to that T-bar. And the dismount. Great job. And the gimme. We have her switch grip as the truss is not in play. And hitting the precision perfectly. Going through perfect. And beautiful job from Mercedes. And straight into the agility, running on through. Great job, Mercedes, through that agility. Let's see if she can do that boot scoot. Pushing forward off. She needs to keep her feet up and just making that dismount. Great job, Mercedes. Okay, Mercedes. Onto the mechanic. No hands, no feet. Pushing through, almost engaging the feet. How is she going to save this as she falls backwards off the skateboard? And setting up for the mechanic for the second time. Must be clean through this obstacle to continue. Gotta do the shimmy shake here. Oh, her butt is almost off. Nope. Oh. Says it was not a help. We are moving on up. Into the mechanic. Does she have the upper body strength needed? Beautiful job. She's upside down. And making a tip. Needs to make this massive stride. And great job through. A huge jump down. Making the jump to the trampoline. Great job, Mercedes. We are on to Cliff Edge. Taking a quick drink. She has 30 seconds to complete Cliff Edge. And great job getting to that second cliff. 13 seconds remain. She needs to grab this thing and go. Amazing job, Mercedes. Just gets that point for 3 seconds to remain. Does she jump to the bar? Oh, and she runs out of time. She completed that cliff edge like a boss. Let's take a look at Mature Kids Female. That puts Mercedes Moore in first place with 8 points in 3 minutes and 54 seconds. And Evie Galloway completed around the bend, but had an excellent showing. All right, let's take a look at that run order. All right, we have Jude coming up here. I believe that ends our Mature Kids. On to our kids. Just be back 1 second here. All right, we'll get that run order out of the way. We have Jude from Sumner Ninja in Auburn. Going to have to make that long drive home. Straight on through. Great job. And we have the rings today. Oh, we're deciding to go to the blue. Getting the angle. That was extremely smart to get there. From pivot point all the way through. Grabbing that ring. With one back pull and the dismount. Great job, Jude. Jude monkeying on through. The truss is in play for our kids. And straight on through. Jumping all the way through. We have lighter athletes today. Jumping through, holding on, just engaging his feet. And getting through the first door. We have a lot of smaller kids today. He's going to have to jump. A beautiful grab on that ring. And grabbing the door. Oh no, it has spun. What will we do?
There you go.
Oh, and he takes the fail. All right, we must get through DoorDash. Beautiful job. And spinning on through. Making that jump once again. Back pull. And just touching the center of that door. I think he's going to have to fly to it. And grabbing that cliffhanger. And bracing the turn. Holding the tornado. And making the dismount. Great preservation, Jude. Great job, Jude, through fast feet. Jumping to grab the ring. Jumping out and around. This is a ginormous dismount. Just coming short. I'd like to see more of a boot scoop. And moving on through the agility. Just grabbing that ring. Jumping out and around, kicking his feet towards his target, and making the dismount. Landing on his knees into the mechanic. And pushing on through. And the kids are allowed that blue. And away we go. Climbing up. All of the board is in. Grabbing the side. Feet are allowed on that truss. Pressing with great strength. And making the clear. What a great job, Jude. As 8 seconds remain. Oh, just one-handed saving that cliffhanger. Oh, amazing grip strength. And coming through the tee. And just missing the dismount in time. Great job, Jude. And looking at this run order, we have Sydney Foote from Skyhook Ninja. Sydney Foote from Skyhook Ninja coming through. And through the strides. Great job, Sydney, through those strides. Oh, the skateboard, the magnet just holds it on, but she manages to save it. And completes it. Sydney jumping. with power, jumping to those rings and getting the perfect change of direction to get to that wall. Pushing off the wall and jumping to that ring with one back pull and the dismount. Amazing job, Sydney, through those first 3 obstacles. Oh, she says no trust for her. Oh, the door moves back and she just touches the ground. Coach reassuring it's okay. Oh, pushing that out. Smart technique. And making it through the first door. Oh, and she can reach that ring. And giant back pull. And making the tornado. The tornado throws her, but she stays on. And there we go, through DoorDash. Fast feet through. Amazing job to that box. Let's see what technique she does. She does a giant boot scoop going upside down and makes it to the dismount. Remember, no feet are allowed on this board. Wow, great job getting in that squat. And pushing on through. Man, these kids are very agile and strong, showing great determination to get through the mechanic. Using the top of the board, which is a great skill. Pressing through, almost as in a muscle up. She's shaking out. That must have killed her grip. Onto cliff edge. Hand over hand, she seems to have a lot of grip left. Onto the tee. With a back pull. And making the box. Great job. And jumping on through. Just saving it. Oh, she's looking at that jump. Oh, and making the jump. What an amazing athlete. And hitting that dismount perfectly. As it is a straight dismount for these kids. Moving on to coasting. And grabbing that ring. Moving on through. In that massive change of direction, grabbing that ring and keeping her feet up. And, oh, just missing the dismount. Got a skewed on there. Let's see if she can fix that straightness. Sydney seems not to be pumped. She is shaking her hands, though. And jumping to that T-bar. Grabbing that ring. 45 seconds remain. Excellent change of direction. Grabbing that other ring. Let's see if she can get straight. She's going through and makes the dismount. Great job. Moving on through. They get hands at a glance. And then they have to reach back, grab the ring, and hit the dismount. Great job. Our first throw clear. With 24 seconds remaining at 337.33. What a great job from Cindy. Moving on, we have Travis. Coming on through, just 2 athletes remain in this amazing Life Force competition. Travis moving through those strides, muscling up. Great job. And through the skateboard. Amazing job, Travis. On to pivot point. Grabbing those rings. Amazing job. What a great upstart. Amazing job. Showing such great core coordination. Kicking off the wall. And making it to the ledge. Jumping on through, grabbing the ring, Grabbing the T-bar. Great pullback. Oh, I think he had the dismount there. Oh, great job, Travis. Jumping to the bar. Remember, the truss is in play. And great job through the gimme. Oh, holding on tight.
A little higher. There you go.
Great job, Travis.
Go for that ring.
Oh, almost reaching it. It's going to come a little closer now. Beautiful job. Grabbing the side. Oh no, the door has changed. Oh, a great kick, but it turns back. Looking back at the ring. Needs to straighten out. And great back pull. Kicking the door, but it goes back. Kicking the door. Oh, and it almost sits. Oh, great foot control. Oh, and almost has it. And decides to tap out as he gets a retry. Look at this reset crew from Life Force Ninja. They're doing a great job. And making the glyph. Pulling straight on through. Oh, he needs to go right away. Oh, the door flips again. I'd like to see him try and cat grab the back of the board. Oh my god, I am so... He almost made that work. He was on that obstacle for like a minute and a half. That was a great effort, Travis.
You can use your feet on the floor. It's your run now.
Amazing job, Travis, to get through that DoorDash and just missing the dismount. What an amazing job. He's climbing up the mechanic really strong with that pinch grip. He's still going strong. Not many athletes remain, but he makes it to that platform, giving his coach a fist bump. Amazing job. All right, we have Brady Ridding from Momentum Ninja. Moving on through, he's a speedy athlete. Let's see if he can get through that DoorDash. Oh, almost falling backwards, but making it work, matching his feet. Great job, Brady. Straight in. He's reaching those rings. Kicking out off the wall. Amazing job from Brady. Moving on through. And jumping on through. Beautiful job, Brady. Oh, beautiful dismount. And through around the corner. we get the trust. In the trust we trust. Beautiful job.
Go back to the block. Face into it. There you go.
Embracing his feet all the way a wraparound.
Good.
Climbing into the door. Beautiful job.
That ring.
And just reaching it with his fingertips.
Pull back and go right away.
Pulling back. Reaching that board. Oh, the door has moved. Wow, amazing. Wow, sweet grip strength. Not using the bar. This is amazing. Does he have the grip strength to save it? And making the oh, and falling backwards. Oh my God, that was so close. We're on DoorDash. Remember, this is not sponsored by DoorDash, but wow. And pushing on through. Need to see him go right away on this. Beautiful job. And hitting the dismount, completing DoorDash, running straight through the agility. And forward momentum, amazing job. Jumping back, keeping his feet towards the target, and making the dismount. Remember, that is the elite dismount from that obstacle today. It has not moved. Moving on to the brutal mechanic. Pushing hard. Doing the shimmy shake. Remember, he has all the board. Grabbing the back of the board like a boss. Showing off, though, that grip strength through this obstacle. They get the sides of this board as he's shimmying up the board. The rope is almost wrapping around his neck. He does not care. Showing amazing body control. And jumping to the platform for the clear. Going through on the T-ledge here. Beautiful control on these cliffhangers from Brady Ridding. Grabbing that T. And matching. Giving it a nice shake. Does he have the core strength to make this? As he has one more fail. And he takes the fail. As he has 22 seconds to get through this obstacle. Will he complete Cliff Edge? And Brady Ridding moving on through. Trust is in play. Moving on through this cliff. He needs to move fast if he wants to finish this. He has 10 seconds remaining. And grabbing, embracing, pulling through. And he makes the dismount. Will he try this jump? Grabbing the ring, hitting the jump. He's jumping straight to it. Grabbing the ring, jumping across. Grabbing forward grip. And almost making the dismount, running out of time. Great job, Brady. And that completes our kids' mail. In kids' mail, we have Travis just missing that dismount on the reverse cat grab. Going on through. Completed the gimme in 58 seconds. Moving on. Wow, 4 points. That is amazing. How is it going, guys? We had Jude in second place, completing the mechanic with excellent grip. Did not complete the other one, ran out of time, and completed 3:43.96. And then we had the great Brady Ridding. He just rid on through that course. Amazing job. He had 8 points, completing Cliff Edge and defeating DoorDash. DoorDash was a killer today with 3:53. Great. And moving on to mature kids female. Or kids female. Sorry, skipping the female kids. We had Sydney Foote finishing with a full clear. With 11 points in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Great job, Sydney. You earned that medal. And moving on into mature kids male, we had Ben Keeper coming in at completing coasting at 3:48.92. And then we had Jack, which is a full clear at 3:49. And then we had the great Graham Royale that finished the whole course in 3:37. What an amazing job by our Mature Kids male. Mature Kids female. We had Evie Galloway completing around the bend with 12 seconds. What fast pace. And moving on, we had Mercedes Moore completing Cliff Edge at 3:54. What a great job from our Mature Kids female. And that concludes our Life Force Ninja. Amazing job today, guys. Come on, catch us. February 8th, we have a scramble competition. First ever WNL scramble competition. If you read about it, you should come on out to it because it's going to be epic. 8 courses, time limit, multiple attempts, great beginner format. And here we go. I'm signing off. Paul Norris. Thank you very much for joining us. Have a good night.